Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? Rico, welcome to the channel. Starting in just Sunday, we're about to relax for just a minute. Start with some ZZZ in the meantime. Just looking up information about pre-ordering the PS5 Pro. So, maybe I can afford it. We'll see. It's basically a paycheck. That's the magic of credit cards, right? See after I get paid this Friday if I could even afford.
Energizing combo set.
Stupid that, because I got my brother the Slim, not the Slim, the discless version. You can't get the disc. But for
Energizing
the Slim,
combo
yes, you
set.
can. It's going to be the same fucking disk drive.
Waterfall soup.
Or fall soup. Tiger and a bear fighting. Gasoline. How does that have to do with anything else? Absolutely nothing. Again, we don't have too much to do. We can finish off the event, probably.
Desires, advance without fear, navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power, perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm, City Series.
Alright. All we have left is just that for now. But to fully finish it, like there's that one in the Infinite Hollow also. Since you only have to get to floor 15 for the things, but to get to the end of it, probably there's an achievement for that, more than likely. The only thing is for like the Infinite Hollow, I think it said like you cannot get the max corruption. Even though like on all the other hollows you can. The system behaves weird, but like it mainly hurts you on the final boss. Let's go into our daily stuff first. Take the coffee last, because it's 60. Yeah, so we'll wait a minute for the coffee. Oops. It seems kind of random too. Like sometimes I got the
the
3 dogs. They just gave like a decent reward. I got like the 3 bones. That gave me 20 polychromes. Sometimes I got the 3 dogs. They'll give me 40.
But they're more likely.
Yeah, like the 3 howls. Like I've seen that give me 20 and 40. But it kind of seems very
But
random
like
what it gives.
if you see like 3 poop.
Alright, so Jane can now promote our store, so it's time to put her to work. So we had the official promotion. So, non-professional movie critic. Rather than promoting Jane, is really just giving scathing criticisms about the actor's skills. The female lead's performance was far too exaggerated when she turned, especially in a scenario where the high society socializes. There's no way people would be that suspicious. And do I know? Experience, of course. He's more like a highly he's more like a highly experienced and trustworthy movie critic than a promoter, which is somehow draws in passerbyers. And it's also the time too you can also work on those other stories. Like a little over an hour or so each of them individual stories. Yeah, like I said, like the Kalita one is really funny and her entire story related to it. The explosive berating. Kalita patiently and gently introduces the video store to customers, as if she erupts with impatience within a minute. Stop asking me about it and go look into the store yourselves. Alright, so we need a retro comedy that's good for the family. And most of the time I don't really see the person come in. Like Jane, her thing, the first one was like it had to be at midnight for one of her events.
After you.
Spend battery or hollow 0. Even if we don't get it, that's fine. We'll spend the battery later.
So you get the coffee now.
I don't want to get the coffee yet because I'm still not at the cap yet, and because that'll just put me at the cap. So I'll just wait till I'm about done, or I'm gonna do something with it to do it. I'm not gonna hit the 240 by the time I finish playing, but that way I have a little bit more energy. So yeah, because I could upgrade her now, or I can do that hollow. There's no other thing we need at the moment. We already bought everything we could buy for the moment here. Alright, Connie, what are we doing today? Why don't you look at us? It's approaching its conclusion, the conflict reaching its climax. Undercover officer under suspicion, grave danger, but there is a close friend who she believes is loyalty. Thus, in the competition among the villains, bullets fly. Seemingly false yet earnest close friend embodies bloodied falls into the officer's arms, who offers him a final confession. From which is a conclusion the familiar first meeting initiation. Her dear friend at the noodle place. Friends of the recollection hard to part with affection. Selfie mode. Classic and use the peace pose. How do we use poses? Ah, here we go. Poses. There we go. Oh, Narcissus suddenly casts his gaze and reflection in the lake. Casting of her dear friend, but casting yourself in the lead role is a little embarrassing. Casting aside of the three scenes, let's head back to the 6th report back. Carries the guilt of someone who has done no wrong, but he's also an innocent friend who's been betrayed. As this must be impossible to read, right? Right, and for its nostalgia and on random play. Include the road sign in the photo. A bold choice, I love it. You do have a grand vision. never took you for one of us who studies themselves in the mirror. Yeah, no, I was just kidding. The story is nearly finished. 3 scenes will take place in a place called Encounter Location. There is always a place that represents the beginning of your story, Hinton. Usually the bamboo has snapped a few pics of the potential locations on camera. Just like this one the most. At the familiar first meeting location. There. The nostalgia. Film and memory spit as one. Location, let's head back. Rand's one there began, so will the ending of the story become the beginning of another? The wise decision brought herself as my assistant director. All the staging work is progressing very smoothly, turning out the most vivid stories that all the most people could tell. Don't tell this. If you decide to want to make it a role in movies, here's my number. If you're already shortlisted in the main characters and shooting locations, I'm going to keep exploring around the Jazz Quarter to see if I can find any inspirational shots. If you have any more shots like this, please don't hesitate to share them with me. 1, 2, 3 sets. Skyscraper posting. So the twin ballets. These look like posters. Construction machinery. Okay, a limited amount of those. Birds which fly over the abyss. Outpost bird. All zero. So the posters at the ballet and then the construction machinery. Start with those. I'm thinking, therefore I'm still thinking. Therefore I'm still thinking. Half the people have no thing, they're just there, you see their name, but I guess you just you just gotta try to talk to them and see if they have anything. Or like a follow up, like there was like a couple of hangouts, like, oh, this didn't happen or something, a follow up of what happened, what you did with the hangout. C. Do not approach areas affected by hollow disaster. The once glorious ballet twins are not forbidden area devoid of human life. Lettered poster. So just this one specifically. Train departure. A timetable of the metro that once connected all different areas of New Radio. Now, all tunnels lead into a hollow or hollows. Okay, this one is not destroyed. This poster is not weathered. If you need help, feel free to contact the HIA. They're reliable for most part. If only they don't seem to care about proxies. If that does count. Vision Corporation, dignified on the outside, scumbags inside. They're the best suited for the role of villain. So any kind of promotional materials. What about this? As I figured. Here to Metro Map. Many stations have been here since they come known as a common name, Hall Disaster Zone. This meets that requirement. Mayan Hollow threat in this area. Do not linger, or else you'll be swallowed by the hollow out of nowhere. How about that side one? How about this one? God, you move so slow with the camera out. Train departures. A timetable of metro that once connected all different areas. Now these all tunnels lead to the lower hollows. No smoking. middle one. Scarlet Noble. Surprise flavor. There's a 0.1% just the flavor you'll get is a hidden flavor, blood. It won't make you seem more like a vampire, it'll just make you seem more like a vampire enthusiast. No entry. First thing you should learn as a resident of New York is head to the respective as to heed and respect these warning signs. I didn't count that one because I had the one on the other side. That one, but this one. Bamboo help bamboo. Closer from a bamboo mutual aid society, not every bamboo is treated as companions, friends, or family, so they decided to be their own companion, friends, family. No pets allowed. Far from bamboo. He also objects to being called a pet. Never forget each weekend afternoon shopping at Family Mart with their parents. Too bad you and Bill never had that experience. Family noodles, chicken, rice, and a touch of love shared between parents and children. Lemon, lemon juice. Do not drink when you need to control your expression in the work. Next generation of new bamboo. There is always more upgraded bamboo coming out. I've seen this damn as disposable tools can only unbelievable. Zone count. Not approach areas affected by all disasters. Once the battle bad turns are forbidden by human life. We already got the other version of that one. Right, a little further away, but it's likely not gonna make a difference. Right. Like there are flyers and stuff on the floor. Caution, bamboo may slip. Ooh. Dog's life. Limitless. You cat girl. Topic of this week's live stream. Terrible. Last I took a selfie. Follow your own face. Think something creepy is watching and imitate my appearance. E-Man Lemon Juice, famous for its slogan, "Drink me and we're besties for life," but this passion seems to have been eroded with the flow of the passing years. Gonna approach. Hollow warning photo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that's that area. Alright, guys. Don't scratch the couch. We got the construction site. Now we gotta take pictures of machinery. Those iconic construction equipment. This one specializes in the logistics and in-haul life support items. Typically include lunch deliveries. Mechanic equipment is apparently specialized in transporting essential building materials, i.e., bricks. Cement mixer. Where? The mixer abandoned and forgotten in a corner of the north city will still have the city management there drag it away, and the abandoned forgotten will be dragged away by Bell. In the corner of the city will still have a city management there to drag it away. There's the cement mixer. A dump truck. A heavy cargo vehicle that can be used for even highly corruptive hollows. Of course, it's not because it's possessed by a Belvog Heavy Industries logo. Porta potties are not heavy construction equipment. Backhoe. Oh, iconic construction equipment. Don't worry, this one won't move on its own. Ow. Materials in old markets are too much. And a mall like mannequins behind. Let's go and survey the sinkhole. Air compressor, right? Air compressor converts ethereal energy into power source for pneumatic devices, according to experienced workers. Choice between traditional power and ether power affects how the drill rig feels to operate. The noodles at Waterfall Soup should go with Bella Boss Concrete. There's construction equipment. There isn't that. Lastly, Hollow Zero. Gotta take photos of birds. Birds actually fly into huddles like all the souls that have perished without peace. Rumor has it that the blackbirds bring misfortune on the battlefield, but those fighting in the front lines of the hollows, fortune isn't exactly something to rely on. Those birds somewhere up there. He shot. Because of the blackbirds important on. Busy buying halls and ethereals, folks in the office apparently forgot to fix the electronic bird repellents on the landing pads. Like in real life, they don't care that you're doing this. Right? Can't be any birds in here. Birds want to go through cleaning too, but their feathers will fall off. Little one right there, that's... Harder to take a picture of all the birds here, because there are some, but a bit more hidden. With the pork chops. Pepper. Take some inspiration, so this is going to be the harder. Oh, we have 5. We just one more. That's the one on the light. Close enough. There we go. That's number 6. Our outpost is so secure that even a bird can get in or out without permission. That's a bit of an exaggeration. It seems like the last two. Bellabog and here there is like literally only 6. This one's definitely a little bit more well hidden. Like for the Prophet Hollow, I don't remember if there was a prequel one, but it was like one of them about a woman near a payphone that asked you to pick up the phone, and I think it was like a commission. It started off with that. I believe going to the Hollow. Alright, so we got everything here. And now we can turn it all in. A little mini event. Motion. Seven machinery, 6 here, birds, and team promotional thing. Friends, silver, posters, Smith, flyover. Alright, so that event's done. Let's go do
Have a
this
cup of
now.
coffee to jumpstart your day.
Ooh, there's extra ones now. All the coffee is open.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand. You know, coffee is not a must, but a common...
You want to test my... Huh?
Which alias should I use this time?
Specifically, physical chip.
Wanna be my research
Hello
subject?
there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Barley latte.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
Alright, let's boost some G.
Yeah.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Move it. Oh, thank you.
Get away from me. The pressure's on. Surrender your weapon. Yes. Want some more?
They're getting stronger. Careful.
Out of my way!
No escape. Now, you're the prey. You're under arrest.
And let's do it again. We got two of the good ones. They'll need a lot more of those.
You're under arrest.
Neat and tidy.
Hit him where it hurts.
Don't get too comfortable.
Move it! Move it!
Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
The final act begins now. Stop resisting.
What new material do you have? Specialized agent plating. Ether plating, crystallized ether plating. Why not? Let's burn this.
Wanna be my research subject?
Want some more?
That's it. We do the money run, so not bad. He's ready. Here's Inky. Kind of here or there. You have 4 other cats. Cat food. First feed the other cats. Low back icons on a few times, as if express dissatisfaction. Yeah. Some food. Feed the bad cat. He was really happy. Then you happily play with the cats for a while. Significant trust.
Don't look down on me.
That significant trust is still so small. He seems to remember you from this point. Experience event between Inky and Soldier 11.
You want to test my hammer?
Alright, so not much else we have to do right now with Bert.
Don't look, officer.
Which alias should I use this time?
First dodge damage and days multiplier. He specifically is dodge, so and just her standard attack. Eight. 24 of these. 11. Current items. Ah, so you lower the quality if we dismantle. Why would you want to destroy that shit? Ah, for some money.
Which alias should I use this time?
Alright, so we have nothing else left to really worry about. Jane Doe doesn't have a book, right? Rena, I think that's Lycoons. Thingy. Agent 11s and Nekomata. Yeah, that was Grace, yeah, the Black Witch. The schoolyard powerhouse, that's deleted. Alright. Finish the battle pass. Complete the photography sessions. And final reward. 1 master tape. So it's just like the Genshin. $10 and doesn't really give you a lot in morphing rewards. Includes all growth plan content. And fun level plus 10 and extra rewards. Oh, the little fucking tank. Hey, a spa. Headphones. Alright, so... Alright, we'll do this one. Stable etheric. Although the target hollow is currently in low activity cycle, etheric corruption is so minor that it won't even raise your pressure. Curator's all fits the bill listed in the urban mysteries. Do a thorough investigation. Yeah, none of these things matter. Hey friend, come over here. Hey, I want to tell you something. Especially when it jumps out, there's a piece of paper saying the word profit. Her flashing eyes peers out of the darkness and no No, it's nothing quite as cute as a kitty. Something to tell you. Space is surrounded by ethereals. Please help us escape. Man, it's Impact. Who are you? I'm the Prophet. You've probably heard rumors about my abilities. That's why you're here, right? Unless my prophets only work within the Hollow, so I'm sorry that there's a bummer to you. Panic. Where'd you get your power? Might have been the ether, hollow corruption, or I was transformed into an aberration of being gazed into the abyss and turned into a transcendent vision, or it was just born of it. Nothing important. You need to destroy the strongest ethereal and lead us out of here. That's when the prophecy is true as the gate. You're the true hero of my prophecy. Oh, what hero? Who destroyed the strongest ethereal? Did the who destroy it? There's nothing around here. It's you, the hero. Trust me, the prophecy is true as it gets. You're the true hero. Just let your agents go back. You're good enough on your own. Send in. Send them back. Yeah, and Nicole have left the squad, right? Awaken your true potential. Weeks, you'll be able to fight Therios. You free to allocate how you want. Launch an additional action chance. Intelligence. Okay, in my words. Counter writing is 7 sins and 7 virtues. Choose your friends wisely. Only one faction will aid you in the final battle. As only the chosen side will leave the hollow with their hero. Definition of the sins, you must simply defeat them. As for the virtues, you must assist them in fulfilling their fixations. That's all you need else. Be warned. This adventure will take around 2 hours. Oh, enough time now. Please come back and save your... Find to come back and you save your inner time. Beware of unseen dangers. Why are you talking about that? Whatever hollow you're in, it's enough right now adapting to the circumstances. But it's out of service. It can only be opened by brute force. We have the strength now. Bang! You smash it open. A bomb drops on it. Thankfully, it doesn't explode. Clearing away most event tiles. A lot of coins. That's not easy. I'm afraid you can only select one of the 2 treasures within. Paying coins, pick the lock. $25 dexterity. I'm gonna have 25 dexterity though. That 6,000 gear coins is probably not gonna be that much. Intelligence. 9 attack and 40 HP to its 5 attack and 34. Feels enraged. -16 HP. -2 HP. Exercise jump. Dexterity and 3 more strength. 30 bulking. Venturing the fan up to and bulking at the same time? I hope not, because I'd rather cut loose and indulge myself. Strength upgraded. Increase to -1. So you can't have negative stats. Full damage, and one has 38. Full damage. Size intelligence to hold breath. Hide and seek. Do strength. Well, strength for now because do more damage. Holding your breath to complete your lung capacity training, you end up holding for too long and then you get dizzy. Intelligence decreased. Strength increased. Only select one of the 2 treasures. HP plus 15. Armor. $14 and holding breath again. Bolting. We're not going to lower HP right now. Humans. And red punches the woman in blue in the chest. In the chest. In the boobs. Are you angry? No. Kill you! Ah! Feminine voice. I can tolerate you, but my sword can't. All feminine voice. God says prudence shall prevail, but wrath shall never die. Each other in unison. Can you help get rid of her? Go with the demons. Let wrath prevail. 3 HP and 40 health. That can become hostile. 16 damage to the enemy. Damage. -8 HP. Enemies are beaten into submission. You win. Experience. Pig out. 47 HP. LES. I think the whole you can really that you could really call a hearty meal, so you focus on the mental effect of imagining a bowl made of air in your mind, and a table made of air before you, and Mr. Old Civilization. 35 HP to 82. My patience has run out. Ruinous has left, and you might never see her again. Well done, that'll teach an imposter a lesson. You're good enough to be my friend. You earn yourself a fist bump. Let's go, my friend. This is my friend. Worst friend, wrath never dies. I owe you one. Let me know if you need anything. I'm your friend. You need to pay for information. A well-mannered young man wearing dark rimmed glasses, biting his thumb. Hunter attack, envy. Why do you have things I don't have? Yeah, one attack will kill us, so... Talk. Here you see my faux greed. Started a business, everybody took all my money and ran. Friendships and, Prophet said I could get my revenge. Yes, he's around here somewhere. Take care of him for me, my hero. So we gotta beat up greed. Right? You meet the requirements. 30 strength. Five and 28. But we only get hit once. Dexterity, more strength. Page a mentor. Well, it may be a bamboo. It's natural for anyone to call a mentor, given the name that model. Look at your funny expression. Yeah, but 6 more times I can learn. Upgrade strength. Intelligence. Cross bomb. Ready to accept this bomb in return for a tiny generosity? Here, I have heard yonder lies the buckler far southeast. We almost one-shot this. Dodge rate up, yes. Form a somersault in the air, followed by 2 rolls on the ground. Good thing inside a hollow, nobody will notice you. Chest for years? Yeah, we're gonna get more HP. More armor. We have to beat up greed. For envy. Oof, so we can fight this one now. It does 18 damage. We do 24. $600 gear coins. That's 10 HP for +1 strength dex, and what's this? Vaulting. 50% chance of minus 10 HP, I guess. Parkour jump along, unfortunately. Escape completely unscathed. Strength upgraded. So no HP loss then. 30 increase. We're on a chest, so dex 1, or smash a chest and require for 20 strength to get 2 intelligence. But in the book, your intelligence is increased. You beat it to a pulp. Less dex, more strength. Dodge rate. 30 bulking. A human, my liege. Pray for information here. Chloe robes in a trance-like smile on his face as if he had some unsuspicious mushrooms. Absolution. Oof. Looks nice. 300 punk. But you say I should run away because this bomb may explode. I may understand that diversity in the wellspring of contentment. One should tolerate everything, even bombs. Purchase bomb for 10,000. Haggle for 7 intelligence. Yet. We need to heal. You fled. No, you're still considered hostile. Alright, yeah, we need to heal. Okay, to rest here. Take the lethal damage. Elsewhere, you'll be sent here as well. Sleep on the bed. Minus 500 coins. Oh. Alright, we're just about max health then. Oh. Oof. 66. We should have not gotten this one yet. They can take one hit, but escape. Fail to flee. If you have been rushed to the rest area. Health to 30, whoever. Pay the emergency treatment. Oh, now we can't fight that one. They're part of the prophecy. Legendary, 3 pieces of legendary equipment. Only shield, sword, and armor. Find them. You only need to make friends with either sins or virtues because one faction will respond to your call. Rest don't come from here. Odds rate. -30 and it has 27 HP. -9 HP for a little bit of everything. Parkour on the ruins, but accidentally smashed through a pane of extremely clean glass. It's too clean. Strength upgraded. -15 HP. Armor. He one-shot it. Down to 25% chance for -15 HP. Practice sleep. It collapsed. Intelligence. 35. Oh, he crit. %25 more HP. Haggle. Let's look in the hand and take a moment and rest the bottom of the hollow. Allowing time to flow by at will. The difficulty offered you a discount. You have a lot of health now. Every 15 and whatever health increase. Damn. You have a lot of health. But its damage stayed. Exercise. Craft X. Yeah, and seek and Ethereal starts hunting you without warning. Oh yeah, okay then. $84, okay. Little decks or a lot of deck. 30 bulking. Needs pretty fine information here. A gentle young man dressed you've gilded with a fine timepiece from the wrist. Great journey hitter for a particular rumor. Here there's a live hitter, a golden bamboo named p90. Last misfortune, I wish only to find p90's blessing, but found myself upon materials. Not for thee, hero, I dread I would very thoughtless. Thank thee at last, but found my own pockets empty. Indeed, as a matter, I could not find a single coin on me. If I had, I could have given them all to thee. My thanks to the kind-hearted that may call me greed. That's what we had to beat up. Okay, here I thought I'd thank me. The last one. Pockets empty, shame. That's what we had to fucking beat up for the other one. Right. That will one-shot him. Bonk. 40 damage to you. Enemy 0 HP. Beat into submission, you win. 5,000 gear coins. That bullshit lie. I told you he was fucking lying. The more strength, less intelligent. Watch a movie for intelligence. The movie about a beautiful girl who kidnapped a vicious dragon on her wedding day. On the third eye, she discovers a man with a human body that is in fact her very dragon which captured her. And then we don't know. Oh, my money. They lied to the hero. They didn't want to take part of my money. Whereas that Benandy was true. They offered up a price proportionate to my services. Remember this forever. Whenever you need help, just call. Reed has become a friend. Just have to beat his ass. Alright, now we can make another friend here. Right? There's a black turtleneck, looks like a extensionist. No choices that simply chosen are them. We'll leave a second. No. Where's the guy we have to talk to? Up here. Talk. Envy. I heard you really gave Greed a hard time. Thank you. The prophet was right. I've gotten my retribution. Pay you kindness, however. Share my top secret technology with you. Envy's knowledge of it significantly boosting your intelligence. Greatly increase by 5. There's a righteous look on the righteous indignation on their face. Did you lie to me? 5 intelligence. How did you find out? I lied to you. Greed never actually betrayed me, but okay, I guess I was just jealous of him. He was a superstar in the eyes of all his investors, while I was a tech nerd. Send you money, but he's nothing like that despicable person I am. So I don't know what I'm doing. Pour my heart and soul to you, but chosen one. Always make me overwhelmed by his dark side, and he charges at you. 40. We'll survive barely. No, we won't survive. We'll survive 1 hit, but we can't survive the second one. Envy, so we have to beat his ass to get him to join our side, too. Out of life. Rush to the rest area. So you're left at 30. 1,000 coins, that's fine. Ah, he got his health. Did he get his health back? Got his health back. There was some shooting near the cut.
Yeah, like
That's
a
all
smoke clip,
I
but
heard.
they were.
Alright, so haggle again. Bonds of weather, want to solve, use money to solve problems. Well, should solve that. It's up to you, it costs you a fortune. Price for your lack of your good that solution hand in hand, take a moment to rest at the bottom of the hollow. So your difficulty offer you another discount. 2,500. 17. Have enough. Press you a discount. 1,500 or 1,200. And we definitely could buy for that. Question: Did you buy? Why did you buy my bomb? Perhaps to make friends. Don't blow yourself up. Our friends from blowing yourself up. Wishful thinking wouldn't prevent the bomb from exploding. Saved my skin and taught me a true absolution. So shame. Our friends.
Scanning for safety valve data. The system log shows that the valve is unlocked by inserting the preset amount of gear coins.
Here to unlock a gear coin. Simply implying that you need that. Intelligence, that's fine. Information here. The back to craft the perfect equipment. Some materials have been missing. Buckler iron, 5,000 coins. Okay. On been abandoned, you search through the crumbling place to find a buckler. A buckler, the hardest iron at 5,000 coins. $24 damage. Drink some water, more HP. Well, Mamu, pray find this information here. P90 is looking for you sparkingly. P90, no attack. And beat me as you will, and you'll get money in return, for this is my duty. We'll escape in one turn. So we need to do 300 damage. Well, I present with choices I simply chose none of them. Burden, want to tell you, Hero can only have one coin. Problem is that there are millions of things I don't want to spend it on, but I want them, so wait and do nothing. A good runner, good enough to run away from this place, but I'm sure we'll regret it. Here, do nothing, nothing at all, nothing will go wrong. He is the demon faction. Dodge, enemy dodge your attack. 1 damage. Trying to stood up. Dodge your attack. Guy is very... And I dodge. Enemy is a bitten in submission. You win. Good shoes. Dodge rate increase. Experience. Dodge rate and more dexterity. %8 dodge rate. Just stop lowering our dex. Why did you hit me? Every person consumed by the feelings of emptiness. Free will is just a nuisance. They really need someone to do something. Otherwise I end up doing nothing. I need someone to tell me what to do, otherwise nothing. Fresh emptiness of your actions. Yet your words are way more appealing than those of the prophet. I'll actually do something. Thank you. I'm your friend. $176. 205. He's Bangaroo. Some of my leads private information here. A high school girl with 2 ponytails wearing a school uniform, blushing. Ah, pretty. Oh, I don't know. Like that transfers to it. No way. HP. 3 attack, 10 HP. Purity. Because I don't like the transfer student. Just nice. Just that he's been nice to me and I need some money to send him chocolates as a way to repay his kindness. 8,000 coins. 30,000. Alright, we have 300 HP. So we have over 300 HP, and in a third attack we'll beat him. Critical hit, 70 damage. Ooh. 100 damage. 40, minus 10. Oof. We only took 1 hit then. 600 gear coins. Here's a kind of lucky your points. Drink water, more HP. Or minus HP for exercise. No, we're good with that. More water. Drink some water. If a hero put time drinking water into saving the world, he could actually save their life. Never mind. Don't think about things like that. Our max HP gone up. I finally clear my head. Get it out, hero, please. Just stop. I knew Emmy wouldn't do me any good, so it left me feeling sore all over. I thought myself, maybe I should make amends with greed. Thinking for the future is always a ass, huh? But a hero like you, enemies become our friend. You have to beat their asses. You almost have enough strength for that one.
Master, I await your regal return from the bathroom.
Or negative now, we won't really spend shit here. We're gonna hell for whatever that is. Not ready for that yet. Good more now, chest. Attack or HP? No attack. Selected the sword. Your attack has been increased. Intelligence. We have more than enough strength. Oh, that's the final one right there. Hey, Jahan is here. Pay fine information. Name Hum Hum, currently chewing on the hardest iron. 300 health and attack. Holy shit. We need that iron. Yeah, that's inedible. Too busy chewing to respond. We don't have the firepower to fight that. Enemies churn and twist like turbulence in boiling water. Their ceaseless invasions blaze like a roaring fire. Hero of the prophecy. Grow strong and bring that demon to justice. Only you can defeat such a powerful enemy. Wait until you're strong enough. Take lethal damage, you'll be sent here. Yeah, this thing is gonna die in one hit. Andre, now play a game. Strange Bedfellows. One of everything, yes. Play a game Strange Bedfellow, but the game fails to boot up. Maybe it's the pirated copy, also the game doing strange things like this. Strength, Dex, Intelligence. This is the prison game, my liege. It can't be blown up or opened. Yes, I have the prison key. We can almost two-shot that. Dodge. Drink some more water. Drink some more water. 25% chance to lose 150 HP. For 2 intelligence. Two intelligence requires... Need the strength right now. Intelligence. Crit rate and bonus coins. Three attack. 42 HP. One strength, 53 attack. Crit damage. Intelligence or gear coins, 34 dex. Your attack or more HP, so we can take 2 hits from that one of 300 health, but we don't have enough damage to bring it down. I'll go with HP for now. There we go, 200 something HP. Wandering Ethereal. Critical hit, 95 damage. 25. And we dodge. We can almost kill it. 1,300 gear coins. 1 dexterity, we need more dex. Dodge ray, additional action chance. Untie your scarf and use it to jump rope. It's tough to swing around and technically proves you're more of an arm exercise than legs. You only manage 10 jumps. 10% dodge rate chance. Critical damage. Get 1 health. Three. Critical hit 95. Critical hit 95. Yeah, let's go to the vault that we tried to go to before. These we could probably one-shot now, too. Almost. Dodge. He dodged my attack? More dexterity. $53. $10. Strength and Dex will take that. 50% chance on minus 59 HP. Parkour run along the ruins. Unfortunately, escapes completely unscathed. Strength increase. Dexterity increase. Speakers. The vaults were around here somewhere. Right? Yeah, they were. I guess 30 decks. 30 of each stat. Strength, dex, and intelligence. Dodge rate, chain it. We're not gonna help. And then you can't do that to her. Alright, so that is between these two over here. $60 and 300 health. 5 damage. Dodge. 5. Critical hit 99. Stat note comes over 100. Something. Dodge. One more. Oh, almost. Dexterity. Craft dexterity, we'll go with that. You parkour by accidentally smash through the pane of extremely too clean glass. Strength and dexterity. 7 damage. Critical 103. We one-shot it. Dexterity. Intelligence. Take the dexterity and the guy Sage Mentor, Bamboo. Do dexterity. From each pray information. Resting combat fatigues and a dog hair all over him. He appears to be visibly exhausted, holding a firearm in his flat grip. Mission: I restrain my desires to go back to my dog, Temperance. 30 HP to 1. Free attack. Temperance. I had to wipe out the ethereals, but there's so many of them here, I'm exhausted. Good job, Noah. I want to just go home and finish. 100 of them. There's still 40 left. Really could take out the 40 of them, I hate to ask, but it's worn out. Perhaps we'll make friends. To double his damage. Okay. I'm hostile. Vertical hit, 103 damage. Oof. Up to 30. Critical hit, 103 damage. Dead. Beaten submission, you win. Blast shield, 200 HP. Combat experience. Dexterity, intelligence. Dog knows how to control his violent impulses better than you. Can even sit and shake hands. Do you want attack or HP? Go attack. $60. If we crit, we can probably kill it. Oh, 45. Drink some water. Strength and dex. Rage, 360 and 60. $62. The 4 will beat us if we don't dodge once. Alright, so we need to get stronger to fight this area. Probably the same for this one too, right? 65. Dodge. $17 health. Thunder Bomb. On return for generosity. Have dexterity dodge. Her dexterity increases dodge rate and intelligence increases crit rate, but only just a point. But this is an area we could just farm and get stronger. Increase strength for lower intelligence. Increase intelligence, lower HP. Chance. Another breath. Get long. Rest on the floor. 40 for free. Which doesn't really let us do much.
Master, I am on standby. Thank you for giving me the chance to be lazy.
We could blow it up to get ahead, but the problem is we'll lose a chance to get all those coins. But we do 60 damage. Keep me as you will, and you'll get money in return for it is my duty. But it leaves on one turn. And 22 damage critical. Lose a strength. You want intelligence and dexterity. Yeah, Seek and Ethereal comes out. Now we'll fight these low ones. Before a 96 unless we critical. There you go. Dodge rate, yeah. Four attacked or 71 HP. Take 4 attack at this moment. We just need the hardest iron, but to beat the dog is going to be some effort. Does 300 damage. 300 HP. Attack more HP, we'll go with attack again. Yeah, we could only take 1 hit because our health is too low. Have to keep leveling up by fighting these then for now. 6, 3. We don't dodge, we'll fall. There's still so much more to do. Problem is, we have no fucking health to fight these things. Dodge, unless we perfectly can keep dodging, and our dex is not high enough. Or you have to pay for emergency treatment. Okay, 0 coins. I guess we could fight these weak ones. Dexterity.
Master, have you given up on thinking?
Critical hit. Play game Soul Hounds 3. Dark Souls. 2 strength. Figure out a trick while playing Soul Hounds 3 in your head and you close your eyes. While jumping on the block next to you, you don't get hit by falling blocks. Your brain thinks, I got it. Your hands say, I don't got it. Ooh, it critical us back. Oh, we didn't want to do that. Fuck. We had money, so we wasted our fucking money. Our dexterity. There, we one-shot it this time. Dodge rate increase, yes. 22% chance to dodge. Plus, we gotta craft the 3 holy items, right? So. We deal double its damage, but we can only withstand it 1 hit. Sleep in the big bed. 1,000 health. For 50,000 coins. Give me enough HP to just kind of keep fighting. Or enough coins, rather. No, no, no. Why does it keep fucking zooming in? Dodge. Gonna have to keep leveling up then. Because we get double the coins from these battles. And HP left. As we critical it for dodge. Already bulking. Fuck, we're gonna have to lose the dex, but The part that's going to make this taking so long. Now we have to grind to level up and get stronger. Well, there's a lot of powerful demons, too. Damage. A dodge. No critical. At least it gives you an area to grind. Sleep on the floor for free. And we're going to have to repeat this over and over and over again. Critical hit. Take one less damage. Oh wait, no. First things first, we gotta heal the 40. $90 HP. Okay, we got the critical barely. Strength dexterity. Perfect. Well, in the park, unfortunately, he escapes unscathed. This is why it's gonna take 2 hours to do this bullshit, because and we have to do it perfectly. We cannot get hit, otherwise we won't be able to fucking continue this shit. $36. 26. 16 health. I just barely survived. Super critical hit. $64 HP, so now we're going to start to build over. I have a small buffer of HP. Oh, we gotta find the weak ones, though. $27, that's fine. We have a 25% dodge rate, double action. Dodge rate. Pack-a-punch. Oof. Pack-a-punch or this? 4 strength means more damage. We need the dex. 5 strength will mean a lot more damage. %% loss for 6 HP, but the 1 dex will definitely help us. Just lost it. 5 strength I think would be more. You punch a rock 5 times. In manga, the hero can punch a rock until it's smooth, shiny ball. I think you'll be able to do it too. Now we'll be able to do slightly more damage. Means it should be less likely to die. If we can kill it faster, especially with critical.
Master, have you given up on thinking?
94 damage. Who knows how much longer we'll have to do this, but we gotta get to the point where we can fight them without even really worrying. 33. Back up on that one for now. 7. 39. 29. We can still take 3 hits on this one. We don't dodge. Fun gameplay, right? Grinding out shit like a real RPG. A7, we'll take that one. Of course, we're critical on the final hit, where it matters the least. HP to 40, back up to 90. Only we got a little bit more coins. $25, that's a good one. Every time we flee, I think we dodged one or we just killed it so fast. Got a buffer health now. $36. Go for the weaker one. 5. 34. 1. RPG, when you're not strong enough, then you have to actually grind enemies. Alright, critical. Good for us. Didn't lose much health. $36. 34. 5. 6. 39. Critical hit. Ooh. Alright. We're getting decently stronger. What's the stats trigger? Well, never mind, we already healed, so we just gotta go to battle now. What are our choices? 27. And dodge. 4 fucking health. Three, 13, 23, 3. Alright, so we have decent health now. We need to farm at least like 2 levels from 40 attack. $34. 47. 75 yet. Stone has more health. 38. 6. This one with less health. 18 health. Because we haven't had a single dodge trigger. We're over on the health, so we're not dropping a critical, but we don't have much room to play. I mean, if I have one that has 40, it's like, it's not gonna... $38. We're high enough till we actually flee. 39. 40. 40 and 2. 32. 34 and 260. 46. That'll be the better choice. Critical hit. And a dodge. That's perfect. Critical hit. Critical hit on the finishing move. More dexterity, more intelligence. Crit rate, 25%. Practice sleep. Crit rate, bonus coins. We're at 48. That's basically how much health we're gonna get anyway, so. $40 at 300 health. $35, 277. And 265. 6. Okay, that one's lower. 31. Right here. For damage, dodge. We basically need to attack 3 times, so. 240. A good one. Critical hit. $550.75. As long as we don't miss. Critical hit 83. Oof. And a dodge. Dodge rate. 1 intelligence, dexterity. Want to lose a strength though. Dodge rate is 21%. Take the 2 stats. 26 HP. So 30, 60, 91 damage, so it's not enough to kill it. Too much health. $30 damage, okay. 30, 60. We'll definitely kill it. 98, 270.
Master, your daydreaming stance could be a work of art comparable.
Alright, so 100 health. Another 100 health. We're comfortable there. 40 damage. 250. $30 at 230. Critical hit. Done. Dexterity. Strength dexterity. And chance for HP, so we'll go with this one. Damn it. Parkour, but it's smashed to glass. This one's good. 29. Dodge. On to dexterity again, losing that 1 strength. Only the 10. Ethereal comes. We get more crit rate, more bonus coins. 28, 60, 90, so 80, 270, so more than enough health. As long as it doesn't critical us. -3. More intelligence and dexterity. All his coins 120%. Our health at 81. 25. 90, 80, 270. Just enough. So low. More dexterity. Intelligence. More strength, but we're getting more coins per kill, too. 6 health. Rest for free. Alright. 5, 10, 15,000. We have 300 health. We have enough to fight the fuckers up there. One of them. So 85 damage because we reduced our attack slightly. 61, 82, so 60, 240, 300. 4 attacks. We can take the 240 damage from. He dodged! He dodged. 80. Fucker's dodging. He dodged. 30. More intelligence, more health. Possible less health. One strength, 2 intelligence. I've been losing a lot of strength, so not 39 health, so we're good for that moment. 8. 260. 300. One strength. This, yeah. 2 strength to get back what we lost. But we also need to get to 30 dex. Yeah, so we definitely won't survive. Anyway, 80. We won't survive with that low health. We have to heal first. $30, 66, 90, 80, 270. Any 80, 270. 3672, so we don't have enough health unless we dodge once. So we need to heal. Dodge, dodge. Dodge rate. More strength. Fuck it, more damage for now. Attack rolls to 100. Critical. Almost 200 damage. 2 strength. Dexterity. Okay, that was perfect. Hardcore and did it perfectly. Oof, 39 health with the critical. Critical 64. Strength index. Chance for losing HP. Perfect. Our dex is 24 again. And 6. 2856. Yeah, we'll survive that. Critical hit. 208 damage. And a dodge. 1 dexterity. Chance of a second action again. Will be a 6% chance. $40. And unless we critical hit, we won't survive. Critical and or dodge. 8. Okay, 60. Critical hit. More dexterity. Can almost open that door now. $18 health, it just barely survived. $36. Critical hit. And a dodge. Critical hit with the dodge. Dodge rate increase. Strength index. Under 9. But it'll take at least 2 hits, even if it's critical. Kept attacking. Okay, so we actually saw the second thing finally trigger. Drink water or more strength. We're so close, we keep losing the fucking dex. $40.80. Critical hit. At the loss of critical chance. Intelligence, watch a movie. Intelligence and dex. Critical hit. Brutalized it. More dex. Strength and dex. Hardcore. Minor damage. Alright, we got that dex back. Dodge. Barely survives. Critical hit on the final hit, so very big overkill. Yeah, you don't have to be picky right now. Ooh, second hit just exactly finished it. HP 36. Oh, we cannot do it. Sleep on the floor. Then, oof. We're gonna recover a lot of health. Now we can just more or less safely farm them. We have 100-something attack and we still can't withstand one of his attacks. Critical hit, 31 health left. Critical hit, minus 200 health. Or intelligence and dexterity, or just dexterity? Intelligence. Critical hit. Critical hit, 3 health. And we kept attacking. Dodge rate, or strength dex. And a 50% chance to lose 100 HP. Strength dex. Windows too clean. Critical hit, 3 health left. He almost one-shot it. Critical hit. Overkill. Critical hit. Forty health left. Dodge. Strength and dex. And we got hit. So we got strong enough to where we could farm this. We have 200 health, so we're still good. Critical hit, 43 health left. Minus 7 health. We have 32,000 coins. Yes, we're getting over double that. More strength, less intelligence. That's more intelligence. No. More strength. Critical hit. Instant wipe. Critical hit. Instant wipe. Dodge. Dexterity. We'll take dexterity. Oh, we're here. Yeah, look at that health. 800 health. That vault. 30 dex. 30 intelligence. We got something special there. Dex or intelligence? Good dex. Dodge rate and chain attack rate, whatever that is. In this mode. $35 dex. Obtain 5 other character. Nah, we don't need that. 1 hollow data. This lies through the priceless treasure. Seems pretty powerful. Pick it up. Pull it from the rock. You obtain a holy sword. Plus 25 attack. Plus 25 crit damage. Attack goes from 127 to 152. And crit damage from 204 to 229%. Got 1 of the relics. Alright, little bitch. This fucker is gonna go. Deal 152 damage. That's over half its health. If we don't, as if we don't critical it and one-shot it. Dodge. He dodged us. Critical hit. And we one-shot it. Intelligence, strength. Dodge rate. All the chests. Get more attack. You might be strong enough to beat that fucking dog now, too. Problem is, we have to land a hit. $157 attack. And we dodge. They dodge. We dodge again. Dexterity. Dexterity intelligence? Yeah. Two intelligence instead of 1. On dexterity or 2 intelligence. Crit rate and bonus coins. We're at 40% crit rate. I'm not gonna fight that dog unless we're like well over in fucking health because... Well, if we're gonna also miss, it's gonna take a couple hits. 130. Vertical hit. Now we could farm these fuckers easily. 154, that's over half its health, and that's even without a critical. You don't even care about their fucking stats. Dodge rate, dex, strength dex. Dodge rate. Their individual health doesn't fucking matter anymore. Critical hit. From 140 to negative 200 and fucking health. $160 damage. 140 health. 777 health. 104 to negative 268. 368 damage for the critical. 30 or intelligence. Big dex. Back what we just lost. Or dodge rate? Sure. 32%. I think the experience rate is like whatever, or is just certain ones have a chance to give us some kind of buff afterwards. Dodge rate, 32%. Dodge rate. Color size, yeah, battery, right? Yeah. Now we're taking much less damage. If they even get to fucking hit us. Strength Dex, yeah. Perfect parkour. Dodge rate 35. Dodge rate 36. Well, that'll definitely help us fight the dog. If we don't fucking get hit. See, this is why this adventure could take 2 hours. The more intelligence we get, the more gear coins we get too. We'll hit. More strength. Less intelligence. That's fine. We'll take that. $169 damage. Soon enough, we'll be able to one-shot these on the first attack without a critical. Critical hit. Instant kill. Dodge rate, yeah. We should just also be going fucking for strength. Our health is so high that we can stay farming these for a little while too. Dodge rate, pig out. Oof, that's a good amount of health. We're almost at 40% dodge rate. Dex, strength and dexterity. Still strength and dex, minus dex. That's fine. We have 100,000 gear coins. One dex, or we'll take dex and intelligence, minus one strength. We have so much strength, we can lose that one. 174 attack. Intelligence, one dex. Intelligence. Keeping the bed's comfy. Hey, the bed didn't break this time. Thought it was the pole vaulting. Oh, yeah, it's 323 health. Dodge rate, yep. 8% again. We can sleep on that super bed now. 50,000 coins for 1,000 health. Alright, we have enough health to fight that
I
fucking
am
dog.
mimicking your voice to reassure the squad members that someone said the way I speak is suspicious.
We need to hit it twice. We can take many hits. His attack's easily HP, so if you hurt him, his attack will drastically drop. That's your 126, yeah. There, we beaten him to submission. In the hardest iron. Dodge rate or strength? Okay, more strength. All of a sudden, Humum gets down and all fours, thinking you want to play with it. Rub his head, tail, and belly. Perhaps he'll make friends. Rub his belly. Too busy to play with me, but every dog in the world knows that to get its attention, you should gobble up whatever comes across. Plus, the stuff tastes good. Well, Haldum seems to be saying in his dark eyes. You care about me more than my owner does, my good friend. Don't forget to invite me next time you... Excuse me, friend. There we go. Now we can solve this quest. Oh wait, no, it's down here. They're perfect. And we have more than enough coins. Craft this shit. We got the buckler, we got the hardest iron. Just one moment. Clink, clank, clink, tink, jingle, clatter, clink, clank, tink, clatter, derp. You are impressed by his Smith's excellent craftsmanship. Here, take it. That's exactly what you need. Glad to hear it. Something about you reminds me of him. Don't forget to what you've done for me. I won't forget what you've done. Let me know when you need any help. Oh, this is a holy guy. Welcome to become friends. You just made a new friend. Holy shield. Yep. Just pluck it from the rock. Obtain the legendary holy shield. Incoming attacks have a 10% chance of healing you instead. Plus 150 health. Alright, so we got the sword, we got the shield. Now we just need the helmet, I think. We don't even have to open those doors where we can. Attacks have a 10% chance to fucking heal us. Under 86 damage, so your 62 is going to be insignificant. Oh, and we just one-shot it with the critical. Bring some water. 300 health. Or more stats. I'll take more stats. $300 health. Only do 182. There's some water. No, we'll take more strength. Chance to get hurt. Nope, we did good. Got back that strength. %10 chance to get healed too. 300 cure coins. More exercise. You and my liege, pray to find her information. Well, I heard it's the most important person in this hollow. Oof. Pride. You think you stand a chance against me? 20,000 attack. 56,000 HP. Yeah. You have no chance in hell of fighting that right now. Pride. There's a scoundrel he'll call himself the Prophet. I have a bone to pick with him. If you're not, I can cut him down in a single slash. However, I've never been able to find a sword worthy of mine. Just, the one you have is good, but not quite good enough. Perhaps you'll make friends. Can we be friends? If people want to be my friends, go from here onto the outer ring. You have to prove you're worthy. I'll only use 1/10 of my power. And let you have 3 extra turns to act. Let's see if you can defeat me with such an advantage. 1/10 of his power. So we'll take away a 0 from all his stats. So 1/10 of his power. So 20,000 attack becomes 2,000. And we'll have 3 turns to act. So we have to take 2,000 damage. We have to deal with 56,000 health. Not yet. But we'll definitely be able to get to him. Intelligence, 2 intelligence. Yeah, we'll take that. Critical hit. 30, strength and dex. We get our dex back up now. Take attack. 200. So, and we need to do 5,600 damage. Take 2,000 damage hits. Our attack. You shop. Oh yeah, we do have the shop also to get stronger and $30, yeah. Big out. Oof, 800 health. I'll take that. That gives us a chance to survive him. What are these guns? Absorb the damage. You got health. We went too fast. Strength, dex. Ah, we lost the health. Most of the health we just got. An enhancement device here, Headmaster. Recommend to activate it when it's most needed. Enhances a random stat by 10. It can only be used once. 50 intelligence. Ah, we need 50 of everything again, right? So... dodge rate. Reps X. Enhances HP. Doubles my health, so not yet. But we have to prepare for his fight by doing that. Drink some water, strength, dex, intelligence. Ooh. Strange bedfellows. Our intelligence is close, but now our this. We almost are capable of one-shotting that. One strength minus 1 intelligence. That's fine. Act plus 50%. So yeah, we gotta get our shit really high up before we start using those. Human. No matter where I go, Seem to attract attention. Does this some hassle happen to you? I place those ethereals start falling over me like crazy. I have to protect them. Up against them. Just an ordinary transfer student and so popular. Sire, 1,000 health and 80 attack. I heard you hurt those ethereals. Now, can you please pay for your crimes against them? $1,000 health, take 80 damage. Well, we want the demons, right? So we're gonna have to fight. Become hostile. We can withstand those attacks. Help me, everyone! Beat my wings! Sire shouts. Heroes come to call his answer. Protected by ethereals. 5 ethereals have ganged up against you. 500 damage to the enemy. 200. Absorb the enemy attack. So we got 100-ish health. Critical, 160. 80, 80, 80. Absorb. One more. Dodge. We dodged 4 out of 5 hits and we took a critical. Critical hit. He's down. He has been beaten in submission. You win. 13,000 gear coins. I think I realized something. I can't protect everyone. Those ethereals are constantly fighting over me, and I break my heart to see them like this. Perhaps you'll be my friend. Don't languish in your misery. Ooh. Decided to let go. Thanks for clearing that up my head. Return a favor. Desires become our friend. Oh god, good thing we had all that extra health. More dexterity. Punch a rock. 5 strength. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, I didn't even see you. Drink some water. Some stat increases. A bomb right here, maybe. Shit, we need another bomb. We broke the safe, though. We're trying to find an iron sword. Hey, buddy. We need another bomb. Well, that actually didn't take that long. But at least now you could play it. I mean, at this far now, it's pretty much explored the whole area. Don't forget the ultimate goal. Defeat the strongest ethereal blocking the way out. Sort of wandering ethereals constantly flood into the plaza. Being strong enough, you can get stronger. Yep. You defeat such a powerful ethereal. Alright, out of service. No one knows what's inside. Smash it. Bang, you smash it open. The bomb drops out. Yeah, we're doing the little RPG minigame from here in ZZZ. Okay. Now we can get all those coins. Get the 2-hour hollow. That's a lot of coins. is like a level up type of RPG game. Like, oh, you have to go ahead and fight and yeah. I'll take that 1,000 health. Alright, so let's farm these up a bit more. 263,000 damage. 260 damage. We could almost one-shot them. $660 damage, critical. Some water or strength. Okay, we'll go with the strength. She's almost maxed out. She's been max level. She's almost maxed out in stats. She just needs one more stat to fully upgrade it. But the last thing is I have to start getting everyone artifacts. Whew, minus 1 health. One-shot it. Vertical, almost 700 damage. This little RPG minigame that says, yeah, it takes approximately 2 hours to beat it. Vertical hit, 698 damage. Yep, it's been taking a while. We've been here for what? We've been on for almost 4, so probably about over 2 on this. We jump rope. Increase dexterity. Yeah. Probably about 3 of those hours doing this. Vertical. Couple of coins. Yeah, well, vertical hits are just destroying these things now. Alright. Yeah, we dodged that fucker. Vertical hits. Drink some water or more strength. More strength. More power. Dodge rate 40%. Coin drop rate plus 25. Read a book. Yeah, we'll take that. Read a book about a protagonist who has 2 fathers, one who works for money and the other who puts money in, to work for himself. You're pumped as you finish it, but perhaps you don't know what to do. Perhaps, and then we can't read the rest. Alright. We have a lot of damage we can do on him. We can almost one-shot him, so we need a little more strength, and we can actually fight him. So if we can one-shot him, we can get all the coins possible from this golden bamboo. Dexterity? No. Strength and dex. Lose a couple of health, maybe? Fine. We hit a glass because it was too clean. Drink some water. Intelligence. Get the intelligence. Hey, the bed one, and it didn't break. One dexterity, 2 intelligence. Yeah, we need the intelligence for the other one. Mine has 555 health. More strength. Intelligence, I will take that one. $299 damage. Yeah, we were farming these for a good while because we needed to get stronger And now we are really strong. But we still need to get stronger. 1 dexterity, we'll take that. Or 2 intelligence. We'll get back to the intelligence. Yeah. Critical hit, 777 damage. You finished watching the movie or just taking a break for the moment? Alright, buddy. Strength and dexterity. Hardcore unscathed. 790 damage. Water, strength, and dex. Successful parkour. 804 damage. I didn't even see the other option. Went by too quickly. 831. 2 intelligence. It's kind of hard, but it was surprisingly comfortable. Now you have experience with sleeping. Gazing up. P and 3 intelligence. Vaulting. Let's max out the intelligence at over 50 so we can meet that requirement. Like, we want to fucking increase dex, but we keep getting the negative dex. Drink some water, strength and dex, finally. Parkour along the ruins, fortunately escape unscathed. Critical hit, 873 damage. Alright, so strength and intelligence, strength and minus dex again. 95 strength. One dexterity. Minus 1 strength for intelligence and dexterity. We'll take that. Hide and seek with an ethereal, which starts hunting for you without even counting to 10. Strength decreased. Dexterity increased. Intelligence increased. Critical hit, 887 damage. This is longer than I planned on being, and this is why I'm having so much fun with the minigame. Now that I got nothing else to worry about. Drink some water. More dex and intelligence. Critical hit. Overkill. Strength and dex. 331 damage. Strength and dex. Alright, so we have enough to one-shot this thing now, too. Infinity. Beat me as you will, and you'll get the money in return, for this is my duty. 335 damage. Has 300 health. Escapes in 1 turn. Drop coins based on your damage dealt. Critical hit, 901 damage. 300 HP goes to negative 601. You've been beaten in submission. You win. Humidity has dropped 90,000 gear coins. Oh, amazing. In experience combat allows you to use experience. Coin drop rate increase. Yeah, we'll take that over the one stat increases. Another 25%. Coin bonus for 232%. Time's up. The gear coin giveaway session is over. Thank you for allowing me to fulfill my purpose. Many people can't bring themselves to fight me because I'm too cute. I should be thanking you. Let's make friends. Tell me if you need my help. Comes your friend. We could have waited till we got even stronger. Ah, shit. In gear coins. Or intelligence. Chance of losing this. Okay, we'll take that. Now we can one-shot him regardless of critical or not. More intelligence. This is kind of hard. He's able to sleep on it. Finally learn how to sleep. Yeah, 500,000 gear coins. Holding breath. Intelligence. So crit rate bonus. Crit rate is 67% for having all that intelligence. Dexterity, intelligence. We need the dexterity too, which is dodge rate 46%, chain attack rate 9%. Dodge rate 1%. 47%, so almost 50%, 1 in 2 chance to dodge every fucking attack. We're almost that and critical too. Draft X. Parkour along the ruins by accidentally smashed through a pane of extremely clean glass. A bit too clean. Oh, you didn't need the water. Intelligence. Okay, we'll take more intelligence. $915 damage. Thanks for the backflips, more intelligence. Dodge rate 48%. Read a book, coin drop rate increase. We'll take that. Another 25%. Even though we could take the intelligence and dex. We're almost at 3%, 300% more coins per coin to operate. Play a game. Crit damage plus 10%. Snake duel. Ooh. Got a trick while playing snake duel in your head and your eyes closed. We've read that before, but not on this playthrough. I didn't even see the number, but I know it was a high number. -1 intelligence? Yeah, we'll take that. 2 strength. Again, 2 intelligence. More strength. Attack is 355. Crit damage is almost 300% also. Crit rate. You're done. 1008 damage. What happened, buddy? $1,008 damage. More intelligence. Getting to bed's kind of hard, but surprisingly, to be honest, surprisingly comfortable. Experience with sleeping now. More intelligence. Alright, we have 1,008 damage. Welcome back. Exercise vaulting. You parkour along the ruins, but you accidentally smash through a pane of extremely clean glass. Too clean glass. 500 damage. Strength upgrade and dexterity upgraded. So we might as well get all these stats up because it's going to make a big difference. Dodge rate 1% or 4 intelligence. We'll do the 4 intelligence. Watch a movie. Watch a movie about a beautiful girl who is kidnapped by a vicious dragon on her wedding day. On a deserted island, she discovers a man with a human body that's in fact the very dragon that captured her. Oh, buddy. Ooh. She's a strong healer. So you lost a 50-50 twice somehow. Padre, play a game of Strange Bedfellows. We want to play a game of Strange Bedfellows, but the game fails to boot up. Maybe it's a pirated copy. But what is the game doing such a strange game as that? Drink some water, practice sleeping. The bed collapses. Lose HP. You know, we're just raising our stats because we want to fight that thing. Hold breath. You try holding your breath to train your lung capacity, but you hold it up for too long and you start getting dizzy. Intelligence down. Strength up. Fuck, we'll take the 3 strength. The fat. Yo, 379 damage. New, nothing new. Yeah, he's kind of disappeared a little bit too, like because he has a Discord that he and another person share. I don't remember if he made it or not, but because they were in my Discord for a while, they had left like that's like the second time they left. Because sometimes certain people like just leave all Discords, and you will leave every single Discord on your list. Or strength. Okay, here we go. Strength and Dex. Play hide and seek. Exercise. You play hide and seek with an ethereal, which starts hunting you without even counting it all the way up to 10. Strength goes down. Dexterity goes up. Intelligence goes up. Ooh, our coins are really excessive. Critical, 1,114 damage. Play a game of Strange Bedfellows. Yes, one everything. Alright, so we hit the requirement now for all 3 guns. Show you in a second once we get through this part. We have 750,000 coins. Dodge rate. Dodge rate of 51%, so we have a slightly better chance of dodging. These are really nice to farm. 2 intelligence. Oof. Alright, and almost 800,000. We're getting coins also at a rate of 300% more. Alright, should we get this girl her shit? So we gotta go up there. And we have nothing else left to fight on this side of the map. So we just gotta fight the main boss. And we've befriended almost all the demons. We need the prison key to get there. Which we have no idea what the fuck it is. But we can actually break in, I think, from there. So we could do nearly 1,000 damage on criticals. So there's a fight for one of the demons we can get, but the problem is he is extremely fucking powerful. He's gonna fight us at 1/10 of his power and give us 3 turns to attack. But he's still gonna be really strong to hit. Dodge rate up, yes. Dodge rate 53%. Alright, 50,000 for 1,000 health. Alright, we have 7,000 health. That'll make us let us take 3 hits. That's not gonna be enough for him. He has 20,000 attack and 56,000 health. And he's gonna fight us at 1/10 of his power. I profit him, so flash. However, I've never been able to find the sword worthy of me, and not quite good enough. People want to be my friend, go here to outer ring. You have to prove you're worthy. I'll only use 1/10 of my power and let you have 3 extra turns to act. If you can defeat me, such an advantage. 1/10 of his power and 3 turns to attack. So he'll do 2,000 damage and attack, and we have to bring down 5,600 health. So we have almost 400 attack. If we critical, we could do maybe 1,000 damage. So that's 3,000 damage. That's if we don't fucking miss. So I think it's stronger. Then we got these buffs right here. Increases a random stat by 10, can be used once. So since it's random and it's only 10, strength upgraded. Now the other two we're gonna save for now. Enhances your HP, it doubles my health, so not yet. Alright, this device enhances your attack by 50%, so not yet. We can get stronger for those. Alright, this is... There's a real treasure. It seems pretty powerful. Pick it up. Pick it up because you're not his owner yet. About to fight that little fucker. 427 damage. Regenerating Ethereal. 330 attack, 1000 HP. We continuously regain HP. So we do almost 500 damage. Critical hit. 1200. We just instantly killed it. 1000 gear coins. Exercise. Pretty bulky. Exercise. Soul Mare Ethereal, 2000 HP. Hero drains your attack damage by half. Soul Mare Ethereal attacks drain half of your HP. Alright, we'll come back to that one in a second. Alright, Clawed Ethereal, 200 attack, 200 always attacks, always lands criticals, okay? One shot it. Play a game of Snake Duel, 10% crit damage, yes. Figure out a trick while playing Snake Duel in your head with your eyes closed. If you hit another snake head to head, it's not necessarily a bad thing, just try it. Under a single player mode, opposing snakes will not turn while in a head to head collision. 304% crit damage, okay. Try this one now. So we have to deal 2,000 damage and his attacks drain half our health. Critical hit, 1,300 damage. Keep attacking. Oh, yeah, we got that. We got the follow-up. And we one-shot it. Gain combat points. 1 dexterity, yes. Jump rope. You untie your scarf and use it to jump rope, but it's tough to swing around and technically provides to be more of an arm wrestle than a arm exercise than a leg exercise. You only manage 10 jumps. Dexterity increased. And is confronted with 3 ethereals, none of which dare to make any move. They fear for him. He might be stronger than anyone you've met so far, my liege. Modesty. Apologies that you have seen me in such a sorry state. I have a piece of legendary equipment that I often feel unworthy of. You defeat the 3 ethereals in front of me, then you can deserve it. Yep, I just did that. You did it. You are indeed a true hero. Perhaps someone as strong as you, perhaps don't worry about it. Make friends? What? You already met my brother, Pride, right? He's one of the 2 brothers. The other one's been missing for ages. Compared to them, I'm as weak as a candy compared to candle in the sun. Still hope I can something. Honestly, become your friend. Get the last hollow data. Nearing the end of this adventure. Real treasure. Pick it up. You throw it from the rock. And the legendary equipment, the holy armor. There, we got all the 3 holy equipment. Holy armor, your attacks deal additional damage equal to 5% of your HP. So we get 500 more HP, which raises it to 9400. Alright. Alright, so let's get a little stronger. Oh yeah, we can use the shop. We have an excessive amount of fucking coins. Dexterity. 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 Alright, one more upgrade to get a gift. Intelligence increase. Crit rate 79%. Letter bomb. The bomb, just I've heard. I noticed a door with 4 gear coins yonder to the southeast. Have you heard that? I noticed a door with 4 gear coins yonder to the southeast. Find enlightenment there. Not to pay points for that. As I told about this. Out of service, no one knows why. Smash it open, 25 strength. Bang, you smash it open, a bomb drops out. Thankfully it doesn't explode. Alright, so... try to break into prison then. Oh, there we go. You got the what? I think so, yeah. Man wearing a hollow special operations uniform is looking at you indifferently. Screen is frozen, so it... now I see it, because your screen is frozen most of the time. Now it's moving. Duty is to maintain order in this area, criminal. User attack 500, 2000. Sure. Bad news, you're under arrest for your crimes. However, the good news is, pay the bail and you're free to go. Can't believe those fools flock to see. Here seeking to meet the prophet in person, only get trapped by ethereals. Executive officer in the Hollow Operations Squad. Ops. Tasked with maintaining order until backup arrives. Are you doubting my authority, criminal? Any symbolic form is better than any anarchy. I already noticed the entire wall of the prison is being blasted open. Who's responsible for this? You see, you blew it up. It'd be impossible to maintain any semblance of order here inside a weird hollow. Serious crime. You're fine. Help me to write today's report. Got this down. Emergency, the prison has been bombed, sustaining severe damage. Despite our best efforts to repair it, we have not been able to promptly patch the prison wall out of abundance of caution. Alright. My duty is over. So long. Not right. Cannot wait to get out of this hollow. Find a small stone where he has been sitting. Very smooth stone. Max dodge plus 5%. A useless normal stone. Despite being very smooth, it's still useless. Nah, I should have just fucking... I should have just fucking fought his ass. A little heat. Come in. Doesn't look cheerful. Has no idea what's going on here. Newcomer. Hey there, newcomer. You can call me newcomer. I'm in jail, just like you. 140 attack and HP. Talk. Newcomer. Come here. I don't know anything. You just put me in here prison for no reason. You can unlock the prison door using the Inquisitor's key. Little hole in the wall. I can leave now? That's not like this. That was dangerous out here, but I want to wait to get... I'm going to wait till the cell door opens. Alright, let's blast right here. There we go. More stats. Plus 6 attack. Plus 6 attack. Plus 6 attack. Plus 7 attack. Alright, got another one over there. Oh, we can get to it from that side. Just never went this way. Can we? No? Alright, let's keep buffing up. $13,000 health. 16,000 health. 18,000 health. No, I didn't want to drink water. But okay. Critical hit. 1,584 damage. Dexterity. 30 intelligence. Alright. Intelligence, dexterity. Alright, crit rate, dodge rate is 57%. Crit rate, bonus coins is up. $6,000 HP, really? For 2 intelligence? Okay, we'll take the strength then. Drink some water, 3,000 health. Dodge rate. We'll take that. Dodge rate of almost 60%. Dexterity for intelligence. For intelligence. Crit rate, still the same. Bonus coins up. We're getting almost 6,000 coins for that 1,000 coin. Fairy intelligence. Crit rate 59%. Drop chain attack 13. Intelligence minus 7,000 health. Take the 2 strength. This is the part that makes the adventure long, is you gotta grind and farm. Make sure you're strong enough. Drink some water, 3,000 health or 1 strength and dex. Drink the water. I should have already been playing Genshin. This has taken a while and I've just been having too much fun with this. One dexterity, 1 strength, dex and intelligence. On strength and dexterity, chance to lose 50%. Chance to lose health. Yep, we lost health. Dexterity, take that. Gazing up, 3 intelligence, and 100 HP. Using the sky, you think about the things unseen. I am carried away by twisters through the dusky atmosphere. Quantum satellite teleporting when it's being observed. Black hole inside a hollow. Intelligence increased. 1,600 damage with the critical. And the critical is basically almost guaranteed, too. Crit rate 61%. Drink some water or strength. Some water. Do a couple more rounds and then we'll buff up and fight that super hard ethereal. The boss is going to be probably much easier than that fucking super hard ethereal. The demon, rather. $1,600 damage. $1,600 with the critical. Play a game of Snake Duel, another 10% crit rate. For a 79% crit rate, or no, crit damage. Crit damage is 232%, so 332. 323, now it's 333. Dodge rate, yes. 62%. 30, I didn't even see what the other option was. By too quickly. 1651 damage. Strength, Dex and Intelligence, yeah. Dex. Dodge rate 63%. If we can get our stats to 100, we could probably guarantee it for sure, but that'd be overkill. Dodge rate 4%. If we get a 100% dodge rate, we should definitely be able to fucking win the fight. Sometimes it will drop it pretty often. Dodge rate again, 65%. Right now it's actually not lagging, surprisingly. Next, play a game of Strange Bedfellows. Yeah. Attack. Dex. Intelligence. Yeah, I was struggling to fight these. I had to go back and heal after every single fight. And now it's like, up. Now these things are no longer a hassle. Drink some water. 4,000 more health, sure. So he's gonna do 2,000 damage, and we have how much? We have 30,000 health, so we should definitely be able to win that fucking fight now. Practice sleep. Well, Fejano is actually, like, decently tall, too. Oh, we only have one buff we can get now. Yep, that's the meme of, too. Like, as people get older, Japanese people especially, they just start getting shorter. Oh yeah, and we also have, like, our holy shield. We have a chance, 10% chance to any damage we take, we instead heal that much damage. So, because we have all three holy equipment. Dirty bulking. Oh, we only have one option. So some of these are not giving us much options.
Master.
Read a book. Coin drop rate increase. Sure. 366%. So our coins, yeah, we're back at almost 400,000 coins. Almost 1,800 damage in critical. Drink some water. Sleep. Play Snake Toe. Crit damage. For health. 2 health. We already have a lot of crit damage. 3,400. 34,000 health. Alright, I think after this we're probably strong enough to beat that fucker. Once we get back to the left side. No matter how strong he is, we are definitely stronger. Exercise, practice sleep. No, we're not losing 10,000 health. 34,000 health, and we're about to double that. Come on, give us a buff. Nope, I haven't pulled for anything yet. Nope. The last one I tried to pull was for her and Ho-Ho, and I didn't get anything. Alright. Nothing. I didn't get any pulls, I didn't have enough. I did 20 for one and 20 for the other one, and I didn't have enough. I only have 4 characters to pull now, and I haven't played yet, so dodge rate 65%, so we should not lose this fight. Intelligence is way up. Last one. Alright, and we're burning all our money. Sleep in the big bed. 50,000 coins for 1,000 health. 1,000 health. 1,000 health. 1,000 health. 1,000 health. They'll have 1,000, 88,000, 38,000 coins, 5,000 for 100 health. Alright, we have 44,400 health. And we're about to double that. We're about to double that right now. Actually, no. First, let's do this. Get some minor stat here. Get some more dexterity. Alright, plus 100% health. 444,077 to 88,954 health. And I probably spent more time in this, but there's a part to where you just basically run out of money, or if you die, like you have to farm certain enemies, and it's like started farming them, and like barely be able to beat one if I had to go back heal, and just kind of repeat that till at some point you just get strong enough to where you could do more or less enough for one, and not start having a little bit of over health, or start dodging enough to where you're avoiding that. And I'm already gonna excessively kill these last 2 fights. Double my attack from 528 to 50% rather to 800 to almost 800 attack, 792. Alright, so we could basically fight this fucker at full power. We have enough to actually fight him at full power. Almost at full power. We won't survive 20,000. We won't be able to do that much damage. Probably. Let's see how well we do against 5,000. Alright. We be friends. I only use 1/10 of my power. Right now, it's going fine. All right. I'll only use 1/10 of my power, so from 20,000 damage to 2,000, and that should hopefully mean is 56,000 health is also 5,600, and you'll have 3 extra turns to act. Let's see if you can defeat me. So we should definitely be able to beat his ass. Dot 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 dot. Red dot dot dot. Bring it on. So yeah, at 1/10 your power, we're definitely gonna destroy you now. Yeah, that's the other choice too. Is like you want to befriend the demons. The demons, all you gotta do is just beat them in a fight, and they'll friend you. The angels, you have to do something to help them out. All right, critical hit. You did 2,700 damage. That's half his health already. And the holy armor dealt an additional 4,400 health. So yeah, we already one-shot him. Beaten into submission. You win. Oh well, this pendant is yours. Pendant belongs to my father. Reminder of the watch over my brothers, and won't negotiate. But I neglected my duty. I want it. Pendant, all stats +3. Ref upgraded, Dex, and Intelligence. Experience points. No, we ain't losing the health. We're just definitely gonna destroy the boss. Try to hold your breath to strength train, but you hold it for too long, you start getting dizzy. Your strength has surpassed my expectations. You're almost as strong as my brothers. Let's be friends. Earn my respect. Now, continue adventuring. You can call upon me when you need help. Pride has become now friends with Pride, and we might as well help out the freaking one girl over here. Go the other way. Looks good. Oh yeah, we never got to that area. To blow out another wall to get there, but we can pay money at the shop, which we don't need. That's where she is. By the teleporter. Wait, we didn't get his rewards. Marked everything. Now we can get his rewards. More dex. 65% crit rate. Chain attack, which I'm guessing is going to matter right now. 2 intelligence. Smash it open. Alright, and the last person we can help out. Don't have to worry about fighting these things anymore. 812 damage. Holy armor dealt 4,400 damage, so 5,000 damage. Drink some more water. 13,000. We have now 100,000 health. Alright, so all the farming paid off. Alright, where is this girl? Is up there. It's basically a full RPG. Purity. Ah, we can't give her the money. I guess because we beat up the transfer student. But we can't fight her. You can't do that to her. Oh well. Ah, fuck it. Let's try stealing. Doesn't have anything on her. He is literally a broke student. Okay. Final battle. The enemy's crystallized limbs, akin to decrepit armor swaying and creaking ominously. Not attacking, however. Corrupted human. 400 attack and 11,000 health. Yeah, we can beat that without any help. Talk. Human. Dodge rate 10%. Crit damage 200%. Okay, crit rate 15. No talking. Deal. Ooh. Corrupted item, the true holy sword. 40 dex. Yeah, we can get that. Bang. You kick the sword out of its head and watch it fall on the ground. Making it the true holy sword. What lies before you is a real treasure. The strength increases your chance of pulling it out, while your intelligence lowers the risk of losing health. So, success rate 23%. Failure will cost you 104 health. That's negligible. You pull it out from the rock. Obtain the true holy sword, demon. True holy sword. Attacks never miss. And attack is doubled. Goddamn. 1624 attack. Now we have... Well, at least they gave you one reason to steal. Alright. Right, the question is about to attack. 1624 damage. You deal 5,000 damage. Holy armor deal another 5,000. Enemy health 266 left on the first attack. Dodge. Critical hit. 5,619 damage. Holy armor did another 5,1114. Enemy health negative 10,000. Is beaten in submission. You win. It should be fine. Just kind of. You may have to cut out like the pieces around those spots, but I leave. I located nearby supplies for the HP 102 to 104,000. Over, my liege. Preparing to leave the wait. I have detected an anomaly. Can't be. It's back on its feet. She's in the kitchen right now. She comes over. Little Bang Boo, don't listen to that prophet's shameless falsehoods. He just wants the two sides to fight, but in fact there is a path to salvation for all. However, I can't control myself anymore. The path ends in destruction. My path in destruction. Together with everyone I have failed to save. Each enemy's core is fully developed. This is the end game. Please call out your friends. So we befriended all 7 demons. Sin faction. You have chosen the Sin faction. It will assist you in the final battle. Made your choice? Whatever you choose, the results won't change. Right, red. Bring it on. He is the first hero. So this is basically like Hollow Knight and fighting, what's it call it? Warrior Light. First hero, attack 280, health 28,000. Okay, now this is going to be a fight. Strength 61, Dex 46, Intelligence 43. First hero is determined to take everything down. Take everything down with him. Call for help? Yeah. You won't even bother calling for help. Critical hit. You deal 5,000 damage. 5,000 more with the holy armor. Dodge. Let's perish together. I'll trade my life for yours. First is changing its HP for strength. Minus 500 HP for 10 more strength. That's changed. Critical hit. You have like almost 70% chance of critical. Armor has dealt 5,000 more. Down to 6,000 health. You've been critically hit. 720 damage. I have over 103,000 health left. Don't need it anymore. I just want to destroy everything. First he was changing intelligence for strength. And that's a change. And this should possibly finish it off. Critical hit. 5,600 damage. 5,000 more. And it's dead. It's been beaten in submission. You win. Time all truly comes to an end. And you led your friends out of the hollow. You're truly fortunate to have been chosen by you. Prophecy is infallible as always. The prophet expresses his gratitude. Yeah, that's the prophet. But like I said, it doesn't tell you the 2 hours until you physically go in the hollow to start a thing like, oh, you should allow at least 2 hours. I probably spend like almost 4. doing this, just messing around. And
Feels like it.
because the thing is, you need to reach a certain stat level, and that just kept going because once you get certain stats, especially intelligence, start getting 200 to 300% the coins from it, so that 1,000 coin becomes like about 6,000 coins, which then you can get like 1,000. You can get 1,000 health for 5,000 coins, roughly. For the prophecies are infallible as always. The prophet expresses gratitude and leaves a hollow as well. Though may it feel like it ended a bit too abruptly, your adventure is now complete. You may now leave the hollow at any time. You can put it next to you, but feel free to continue exploring a bit longer. Well, we have nothing else. And the other thing too, I hate when it does that in certain things that you have to, if you take the portal, you have to back out because it just zooms in. But we got just about all the treasures. And we got the 3 data. Final boss limited master. Calculate the extra. Arduous journey has finally come to an end. Realizing you have reached the conclusion of adventure, may you end your exploration anytime. Call it a day. See you next time. We'd spent, almost 4 hours doing this. Now I just have the infinite hollow. How about yawn and escape? Now I have no commissions anywhere. Work ID 7. Look at that, it's time to get off work. I really hope we get another chance to work together, friend. Schedule updated. Who's here? Movie night with Seth. Actually, I have a favor to ask. A super old tape whenever you guys have it. I've got a professional collection of vintage films from the past. 30 years. It's the new movies you have to wonder whether or not we stock them. I have a collection of the past. Great. The famous one, it's called The Big Hollow. I'm sure you've seen it. Couldn't miss it if I tried. That one, I won't open the store without having seen that. Pretty good. Just those dark spots are cut out from like the outside, but everything else looks perfectly fine. Because it's just because it's like on the edge, but depending on those spots. But if I'll grab it in a second, so I think she's on the plate. We've definitely got it, but I have to check with the condition of the tape then. Doesn't want to move. Hiding. No rush. Maybe this weekend. Plug me in when you find a tape. Okay. Leave it to me. He's hiding and running away, so that means she doesn't want to do that. So always just go to the thing and check. So this was one of the first ones beneath the hollow or something. Yep, the big hollow, level 1. Yeah, sure, I'll be able to come by this weekend. The videotape I mentioned before, big hollow. Gonna rent it? Okay. Put it aside for you. Ash, hey. So, okay. See you then. Once they've started, there's nothing else I could do. So yeah, once you've done all the Officer Mimu, all the commissions, basically, there's almost nothing else left to do. So Kalita, Yuan, oh, Jane's on 6th Street. I gotta do another at least half hour. Excuse me, kitty. Get through me. How can I make you understand this again? We told him to pounce last time. Said it all. Okay, come here, kitty. Kitties don't stare at people like that. Come over here. Phew, thank you so much. I'm not good with small animals like cats. Enjoying it? You're after you good. After the zoo, you is afraid of cats. I mean, they don't threaten your life or anything. It's just understand why everyone loves these small animals so much. All that fluff is a pain to deal with. There's too many cats. Every time we're here on patrols, I try to avoid crossing their paths. But most of the time, the cats leave us alone, except for this one, which is dead set on interfering with public affairs. He wants to test me, just rub me up against me no matter what. I don't know what to do. Yeah, we did the kitty go after her. I'm covered in fur. Kitty, I'm on your side. Yeah. Finding the perfect moment, the kitty takes a dash to Zuyuan, enthusiastically rubbing up and down her calf 5 whole times. Look at which declares, "You're my human, meow." The kitty happily trots off. Just got a ton of fur on me. Great. Looking for a cat person manager? This world isn't really kind to us who aren't into fluffy animals. That's right, this is war. Actually neutral about fluffy animals. Kitty wanted you. Kitty wanted you. Like I said, he's out there to get me, and I don't know what to do about him. I'll just have to let it go, I swear. Ah, there's so much fur on me. And where is... Much easier to fight of any machine. So important is. Jane looks seriously at the trash can for a strange reason, and you go to greet her. She seems to stiffen in a flash. Oh, it's you, manager. Saw something? Do you actually sift through the trash? That's an unfair stereotype of rat tyrants. You can't say that. Worry about this garbage. Just dropped a small necklace into it. See? What I do? I could help you rummage around for it. Let you go through that garbage. I want you to smelling as fragrant. You're as fragrant usual the next time I come to your store. I like concerned, but it's not a big deal. Loss will be it. Turn more of my necklace a little while longer. Go ahead, manager. Not the best result. Wait, I can't crack this glue. Probably because we chose the rat option. A little while I was gonna probably get some food. Since you haven't gone back to the shop? I guess later your sibling yours was going to worry about you. Fine. Don't worry about me. Alright, so... Well, since she's here, let's hang out with her. Any free time today? Launching these service. Free time. Get me first. I didn't expect you. You have time? Depends on what you want to do, young lad. Secret, come to the store. For the public security. Well, she likes the date night too, but let's do this one again. We'll go public security. It's not that. It's consultation, not confession. I'm just kidding. Something's bothering you. What if you? It's a good time. Right now. Yeah, and that'd probably be good with the meal, with the pork chops especially. It's Jane Doe. You get kind of trouble managers. Like, I'm pretty sure you probably can't even do these hangouts, like, because you need access here for this one specifically. They come to your place all of a sudden. Yeah, because you need access to here specifically for like this too. Someone logged a complaint against the videotapes. Every tape supplier is Travis, but I'm sure you check every tape that comes through. Did they report you because the content of the videotape was different from what's on the box? Look at the complaint. The videotape contains unethical scenes of brutal violence when strong prey on the weak, while also posing a food safety risk? You have such videotapes, manager? It's a wildlife documentary. Oh, I think because I picked the best option, it looks like it removed the other options. I didn't expect someone running a store was such troublesome. After moving to the desk service and going over the details, you hand the objectionable videotape over to Jane. The customer, you can't. She says she hasn't seen an offensive videotape in the whole store. Significant trust. Manager, have something more to do? Or be too late for work. Come the next time you want. You already have her. Been leveling her. And she does that thing where she wraps her tail around her leg. She's eating, so once she finishes eating, once she's done eating right now, she'll be calm. Alright, so Corin's almost ready too. Not being social right now. There you go. Only for a minute. But she doesn't want to be social right now, so. Alright, 2 more hangouts. So we got Nicole. Some of them have like a fire on them, so I get like a really good bond with them.
Like if you
Here is done, so because like it kind of has like the burning thing at the end. Like they're not maxed out yet, but
it's not because they're maxed out, it's because fires.
probably because hanging out more recently. Hey there, I got a minute. Invitation for you. Of course I'm free. Invitation. Fancy dinner or business? Ask you out. I'm gonna ask you out. Earlier, where to? Thanks to 6th Street. Boxner. The easy one to build bomb with her. And results. This is for the box Galaxy 2. Gotcha machine. Follow me. Looky there. Alright, hit up the jackpot today. Gotcha, fan. Get up a box Galaxy. Pick a time. Now. Goes Jane Doe. Is by the convenience store. Oh, we could just go into the gadget store. Alright. Machine you like. The left one. I agree. Trust. Thought you keep. Full gets lucky. Full self-control. More trust. Alright, and the last hang. Oh, Corin's about to rank up, so let's do hers so we can rank up her. Need for a little maid to fall out of the sky. Find a cute little maid. Find a cute little maid. I'm a maid. Really good at mood today, Mr. Proxy. Let's hang out. I got a spare time. Wanna go out somewhere? Corin? Hey, I can anywhere. Why don't you decide? Grass Street construction site. Oh, we did the photo shoot yesterday. The park beside the river. We did the construction site last time. We needed company photos, so we took photos of her at the construction site. The park. Oh, I go to Riverside Park by Lumina Gallery. Someone's happened to give me this picnic basket she weaved herself. Ooh. Suddenly, I feel like going on a picnic. Get her, Master Proxy. Okay. So get a taste of your cooking, Corey? Then I'll prepare food, and Master Proxy will need to pick a suitable time for us. Right now. Forward in the park. See, a park though. Statue Park. Bye. The 4 video store long. Proxy, I was captivated by the water and I just started staring at it. Green, gold, and glow mixed together, isn't it pretty? Love this place. Nobody bothers me, so I can gaze over here forever. Gaze together then. It's a really amazing place. Gaze together then. But I'm with you, it doesn't feel uncomfortable, even if we're not talking. I really am lucky. Something I'm really good at, but Miss Rena, Miss Ellen, and Miss Lycoon still took me in. Master Proxy, I know that always been encouraging me from behind the scenes. I think to myself, is all this really happening? Everyone is impressive, yet somehow decided to accept it. Someone as ordinary as me. I actually don't deserve this nice. Or you're clearly more than ordinary. You deserve to be treated nicely too. Clearly more than ordinary. I don't know whether people not value me. Always a panic and always anxious about whatever we're doing. Worried about screwing up, worried about dragging everyone down, I'm worried about being rejected by everyone. Different from Mr. Lycoon and Master Proxy, both people take action according to your faith. Actually, there's something I wish I never want to be alone ever again, that's all. All I want to do is protect is really just my time spent with everyone, that's all. Let's leave it up to you for protection. And time spent with you is worth protecting, Corin. So touching, significant trust. That's something as precious as a heart. Just like Strawberry Moki. Kind of coming out to this picnic together, but all I've been is just talking to myself. Be hungry. Try Strawberry Moki. It's not for the convenience store, but it's something I made. I'm in the mood for Strawberry Moki. You and Corin shared the Strawberry Moki that she made. Hear much about the day-to-day work of Victoria Housekeeping Co. And of course, there's a little gossip too. When time flies on, don't you think so? Things to do, Master Proxy. Hope that there are many, many more moments like this in the future, together with you and everyone else. Alright, so her trust is maxed out.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Till the rank up. Jane's about to have her rank up too right now. Corin is ready for her final rank up. Oh.
Don't look down on me!
Alright, so we're good here. Alright, Ben. Let's see if we can get your shit right. Not sure, Sugar Dodger. I'm anywhere now I should get one. What's your favorite flavor? Here, bear. Bears out there don't have a sweet tooth? Not that, she... I'll help you choose. Alright. If pure milk is too sweet, something refreshing. Grape tea milk. Last time. Grape tea milk should give it a more refreshing taste. Sure, nothing like a cool drink and a cushion. Now the weather seems a bit. Extra ice. Up north from my hometown. Not too sweet, but not enough sugar. We want any more. Let's see the hardest choice all. The sugar is too sweet. Not enough sugar leaves you wanting more. Extra sugar. Can eat. Cup size. Large cup. Thanks. Connor's probably at the hot pot.
A bowl of noodles before Is it because you're used to having my dad's soup? Seems like outdoing the classics is easier said than done.
Anton's not there. Where's Anton?
Choice. Oh, I never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee reveals everything.
And these are always the annoying. There's a hangout. As to where, we don't know. I think yes. Yeah. Did by the... Oh, there he is. Right next to us. All the corruptions affect your body in other ways. Tell us it slows down. Are you okay, Anton? Serious? Or a special man? How about fantastic massage? Okay, and a bit of pain? Don't this special meds. Pharmacy? Or anything? Anton affect the patient. Knows by stuff like concrete and needs care. Proxy. Go. The last hangout we have. Belita. Trouble virus. That's perfect timing. Marcus said that was embarrassing to admit. As a dad, he was too embarrassed to admit he couldn't even do elementary school work, and he asked me to help. All powerful president. Help. President, I have to admit, I couldn't do it either. Maybe I can help? Let me take a look. Great, here's the question. It takes a dog 5 steps to cover the same distance a horse covers in 3 steps. The distance the horse covers in 4 steps is the same distance a dog covers in 7 steps. The dog already has run 30 meters, and the horse starts chasing. How far does the dog need to run for the horse to catch up? Goddamn. You call it a kid's example? So, for every 3 steps, it takes a dog. For every 5 steps, the horse covers in 3. The distance the horse covers in 4 steps is the same the dog covers in 7. Alright, that seems a little odd. So, for every 3 steps of the horse is 5 in the dog. So, the distance a horse covers in 4 steps is the same as a dog covers in 7 steps. So that's a little bit further, though. The dog has already run 30 meters. The horse has started chasing it. How far does the dog need to run for the horse to catch up? So distance a horse covers in 4 steps is the same as a dog covers in 7. So So 7, 14, 21, 28. Seven, 14, 21, 28, and then 31. So that's 5, let's say, for the horse. And the dog covers 4 steps in the same distance dog covers in 7 steps. So the dog has already hit 30 meters. So then in 4 steps, so the horse will be 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Actually, no. So, no, actually, no. Let's say each step is like a second, so roughly. So the horse covers the 4 steps, so it takes 5 sets for the horse to hit 35, for the dog to hit 35. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. But let's see, the dog's already hit 30 meters. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So in 5 seconds, it'll hit the 20 meters. That's the steps of the dog, of the horse. So it'll cover, and the dog goes 3 steps at a time. No, the dog goes 5 steps, but the horse goes in 3. Why is there 2 fucking sets of numbers? How far does the dog need to run for the horse to catch up to it? The dog has run 30 meters, and the horse starts chasing it. So 7, 14 to 128, 35. So distance the horse covers in 4 steps is the distance the dog covers in 7 steps. Yeah, that's what's throwing it off, is 2 sets of fucking shit. So in 4 steps, the horse covers in 7 steps. So the horse needs to cover 4 steps to catch the dog, just reach where the dog was at 30, roughly. And then why would a horse chase a dog? 600 meters. 600 meters is too fucking much. Why would a horse chase a dog? It's definitely not 7,000 meters. It's not 600 meters. Like 300 meters is a fucking football field, so it's not these two answers. Why would a horse chase a dog? Significant answers. I've been wondering the same. The horse get bitten by the dog and decide to chase after it for payback? He discussed mathematics with Kalita for a while. Her difficulty with numbers seems worse than previously imagined. Is it? He is such a difficult student to elementary students. That's the question. Rather than not being able to answer elementary math in front of my coworkers undermines my leadership. All right, let's switch to Genshin, so at least have time for that. Wanted to do Final Fantasy, but I guess we'll have to do that. That is on Tuesday. Hours ago. Yeah, it took 4 hours to do that one freaking thing. But it was fun. It was kind of tedious, and I was tired when I first did it, when I tried to do it, but this time it was actually fun. And I really got into it. I wanted to make sure I destroyed the fucking shit, and I did. Ads are about to start, so hour. We're almost exactly 5.5 hours, so we just need half an hour of game time. We'll have more than that. Turn bonus, you have to not play in 2 weeks.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Place. My ability to not get lost some sort of
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Got all of them on these. Probably has them all. Don't remember at least. And I think I just caught him yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just got it yesterday. And I didn't play for a couple days, but
I think the other thing. I think you have. Not.
it's it looks like there's two things for it too. Like one was like you choose a tribe based on one specifically for I think for Kaniche. But like there was an original egg one, and the one I did for like I chose the springs for.
familiar with the area. Familiar with the area.
Oh, um, mm.
For one that's
Like,
that
I
is
think, yeah,
and
there's
that's
much have to have.
I think it's like whereas
Interfere with the mixing process if
Is
you
the
don't
ability
questions
to
keep
not
your
get
voice
lost some sort of
pride and then
talent?
because there's 3 sets of rewards for it, but that one's like it lasts for like 2 more months or something, or until October.
And you just because you just eat
It'll
that
keep
second,
it'll
You
like
keep
might
them.
want to get a
eat
guide
the
if you're
food
not
first, and
familiar
then
with the area.
The ability to not get
while
lost
while
some
you're
sort
getting
of
the avocado,
talent?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I know. Literally just put it in the fridge as it.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long
You
as
might
I
want to
have
get
my
a
friends
guide
with
if you're
me.
not familiar with the area. Process if you don't keep your voice down. You
Oh,
might
then
want
I
to get a
should be like.
guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You have enough price to kind of like
Process if you don't keep your voice down.
like French fry. I eat that with the.
You might want to get a guide if you're not
Oh,
familiar with the area.
mm.
Process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I just
The
focus on
ability to not
ascension
get
for
lost
my
some
time.
sort of talent?
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your
I
voice
do
down.
love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Hard food.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Some good food.
Mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I think it also gives.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
So we can still do that. Dark one is dark one.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
With the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
That was
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
With the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
With the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. With the mixing process if you don't keep your
Is
voice
the
down.
ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if
Oh,
you're
yeah,
not
with it.
familiar with the area.
That's what I also
Interfere with the
make
mixing
it filling.
process if you
Do
don't
love
keep your
Spina
But
di
that's
Rosula's logo.
not a big
It was
chunk.
designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped
This
like a
is
heart?
needed more for this.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Not that much.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a
I really
guide
want to
if you're
go
not familiar
traveling.
with the area.
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Keep your voice down.
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Oh, oh, mm.
If you don't keep your voice down.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Heated up corn, food. I'll have like a little bit more Chinese rice in them. Alright.
Mixing process. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Why is the brightness so high? Yep, it's off because it's. Alright, whatever. Alright, so.
Don't keep your voice down.
My commissions yesterday were here, and some of the ones you did the last time I helped you. Found you. Bounties are in Fontaine.
Really?
Check what on friends
Go
list?
try.
Probably only been a couple days. Only a week.
I don't mind where we go.
Like I
As
said,
long
to
as
get the
I have
returner
my
bonus,
friends
you
with
have to
me.
be offline at least 2 weeks.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Interfere with the mixing process. Don't keep your voice down.
They don't see you over in the west then.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm heading east. Which they don't see you over in the
Interfere with
west.
the mixing
Is
process.
the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Surprises.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
They don't see you over in the west. I'm heading then. Which
With the mixing process, if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice
Oh.
down.
Error.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
This plate.
I'm heading east.
We got our pork chop,
They don't see you over in the west.
white rice, tostones, French fries, corn. Oh, we're missing the
Mixing process if
avocado.
you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best they don't see you over in the west then. Don't you come with you here.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
The mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm heading east. Don't you quit, you hear? Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
The mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Quit, you hear?
Rebooting.
What a place. Nuggets. Surprises.
With the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Quit, you hear? Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent? What a place. Surprises.
The mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent? What a place. Surprises.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
Rebooting.
What a place.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Don't you quit, you hear?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
Is the
I really
ability
want
to
to
not
go
get lost some
traveling.
sort of talent?
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
What a place.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Don't you quit, you hear?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
What a place. Surprises.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Quit, you hear?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place.
Best I don't see you over in the
I
west,
do
then.
love Spina di Rosula's logo.
Get a guide.
It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Error.
Get a guide with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Surprises.
I'm heading east. Don't you quit, you hear?
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent. What a
Oh,
place.
oh,
Best I don't
see you
interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
Place.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with me
Interfere with the
here.
mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
There we go. Now we got all our food.
Surprises.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here. Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What a place. Surprises.
Rebooting.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of
Don't
talent?
keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Oh. Oh.
What place. Surprises.
I'm heading east.
There we go. No more distractions.
With you here. Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best I don't with you over in the west, then.
Surprises.
Mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Rebooting. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Come on.
If you don't keep your voice down.
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Let's see. We'll probably have story time when we go there. This event. Still have lots of exploration to do, but after I finish eating bunny, if you want to do hunts and stuff, the weeklies. Alright. Start with the corn.
Chaska.
Ooh, tight letter booty girl. I'm pretty sure she's probably going to be one of the next banners.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
First time unwrapping a corn.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Of course, it's all her fault.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Flower Feather can.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Oh, the controller. This is already dying. Oh, yeah. You turn it off because we're going to switch to another.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Bichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Water.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar? He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well. Bichama spends most of his time up in the cliff tops, gazing at the scenery. You should head over there and have a look.
Because we're right here. Tribal quest.
Me, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
Don't you know a stranger could offer you candy?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King
Dare
problem
you
still
talk back
hasn't
to
been
me.
solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Honey. It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
We just happened to be passing by, so we'll lend her a hand nothing. Of course, we ask her for 1 million mora. Yep, we're gonna say that.
1 million mora. At least you're a straight shooter. I can respect that much.
Dad, please. They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before. Be nice to them.
Kanich? Wait! I heard that 2 mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
Yes, I'm one of them.
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now. That's quite an about-face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
Leave it a VIP treatment. If you need a favor, let's talk. Leave the VIP
My
treatment.
dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay. Look after Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss.
Hey, it's that wizard shit.
They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal Power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
You girl in booty shorts praising him. Hey, he's still alive?
That's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King, so that he will remain sound asleep. However, abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation.
That's alright, we'll kill him for you.
Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Well, you found her children.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
Don't you already have a flame bearer in tribe?
Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kanich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain.
This is predictable. Fork over the monitor. It sounds like a professional adventure to me.
I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think?
I mean, we need this. What's in it for me? I want to talk to some sensitive Kanich for you.
Well, there's only a few days left before the ceremony. We can't afford to waste what little time we have on negotiating with him. No, I much prefer if you would consider taking his place.
All right, guess there's no other choice.
Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Act 2. Meanwhile, in a hidden cave.
Achoo! Versus... Who dares insult the great Kahula How behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Pretty hurtful.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death! Up yours,
Inches from death.
We spit in your face!
Up yours.
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Kay?
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping?
Jumping.
I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
Foolishness. Went to something basically good.
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope!
I'll be tomorrow try to see if I can plant those seeds and see if we can maybe eventually get a tree of those.
Off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
That makes it sound like almost like you're not a human.
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
As we're still eating, need a story. Work our way to that one. It's only for like important story battles you can be transformed. But then for like any side quests or after you finish it, like they're not.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichana?
So she's probably supposed to be one of the other people that the banner that. The next one's coming up.
That's me. Did you need something?
So, Kachina. About him and Kachina and the spirit still.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
The sacred flame failed.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Sure.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Like a mix between like a red mage and bard outfit.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Because she's specifically going to be one for once that tribe is going to be unlocked. It'd be the next patch, maybe the one afterwards, but
like the next.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. He must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them,
teach you about the mechanic.
No need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
Light little letter, short.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
It looks like a bra within a bra.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so we need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Everyone is scattered. Guess we'll get this one first, since we don't have to leave here yet. Oh, music disc. $137. Records of the Anapacha Part 2.
Looking to buy some.
Ota. Cute little Spanx too. Not Spanx, leggings. Those are basically leggings she's.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Anything else I can get you?
Your name, number, all that stuff, you know. You also here. Oh, was the next person. Yeah, that's why they talked to us while in Transform, because they were.
Excuse me.
Important.
Do you sell obsidian?
Obsidian.
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
We will wait.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
Isn't the only. He said is.
Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Bigger chunk.
Perfect. Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
5 years.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit. while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just, Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
The entire team.
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
Doesn't sound like it was his fault. It's an impossible situation.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but... Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Ordinary obsidian. All right. So, okay, we'll just come here. Fuck. Challenge.
The Abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha. So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way.
So it's a race to the finish.
The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanich is capable of this.
Wow!
Ash,
You
you're
do
good.
all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
Done that. So, can you, Paimon?
Of course, Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back.
You can't turn back.
The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
Bet you they do.
Well, if you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready?
Let's begin.
I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Smaller flames split from the stadium. Smaller flames split from the stadium of the sacred flame intended for a Turnfire night ritual conducted by a Silence Canopy. Gain a blessing power that lifts spells darkness, interact with all the braziers to light. Gain a sacred flame protection, then collect all throw flame grenades to cause explosions to scatter the abyssal's power. Under protection of sacred flame, you can approach an unlit blazer and ignite it. Another challenge here. Actual challenge. Was that Bunny? Alright, Bunny. I'll talk to you later. This is a long challenge. Perfect. A rank. Why is it only an A rank?
Loving this treasure hunt.
Ah, there's only A rank as a possible max. Okay.
There's a abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Alright, there we go. That was the one we were missing.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Yeah, we didn't really do a good job. No healing thing, so let's just swap it. Actually, no, fuck it. He deserves to live. Oh, it died from the impact on the floor.
That should be all the Braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
One. All right. Hey, money. Oh, this cave. Oh, Rafu, nice how. Back it together. When will he be back? Well, it's not in this cave.
one's got your name on it. Quick, let's pack it up.
That's a little closer to here, might as well get it.
Yep.
And though we haven't explored here, we're in...
Yep. Life goes on. This one's got your name on it. Check. Whoa, what a stroke of good luck. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Yeah, and shower with this one's got your name on it.
Where is that hook? Oh, we may have to just take it off of this one. Can we? No? There we go. Two. Yeah, so it was stuck in there too. We lit flame. Well, since we're clearing this area,
Knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the YUB would consider you for the honor.
oh, I could probably get the job done too.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kanich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough.
So another area to
Desperate
explore.
times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
And the quest are 2 days. The hero's right. I wasn't talking about that one. Looked like a full fortress. Or was it actually that one? Oh, it was right there to the left. That's probably something related to that one big one. For now, let's go to... Go do our hunts before we forget. Oh shit. But this is probably the one that gets healed by it.
My name is going strong. Wheel of Life. Opening box of a Dead Drifter. Faster. Life goes on. Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from the Cena with love. Strike a pose! Wait. Prepare yourself. Nice. Umbrella warfare again. Fire! Well, with rock. Feeling lucky? Shower you praise. Go. Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky?
Reputation level 2. And this is probably the one as immune to Geo. Immune to water. Okay, never mind. Eager to ice.
Another test subject.
Wait.
If I can drown her, that'll be so funny as hell. Well, oh, we drowned the bounty. Oh, that was easy. That's number 2.
Faster.
Didn't matter, it was weak to ice. We just drowned her.
Feeling lucky?
Oh, and the last one, this is going to be the one of me and the Geo. Where's the third bounty? Or do we... Oh, there it is. Me and the Geo, speak to fire.
With love.
Hit.
Nice. Orders given. Orders received. Yeah.
Let the might be known. Settle down.
Go. Oh.
Our bounties are done.
Word to the wall. Prepare yourself.
This one's got your name on it.
Alright, you let's finish this.
Nice. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Alright, for our... we got our dailies, and we got the...
Feeling lucky?
This is the place we want to go, the little ancient city-looking place. But right now, we're not interested in that. We are fine to sake of flame. Gracious to that, collect the flame glow across. Explosions will scatter their best power. Flame grenades. Since we need shit, let's go. We go to Fontaine. Inner materials. Don't care about this bullshit, so let's go.
Strike a pose! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Proper send-off! From the Cedar with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess! Usually. Life goes on. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Strike a pose. Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! Opening box of Adept Tricks. Be a little lucky. Be a little lucky. This one's got your name on it. Attack! You? Be a little lucky. Be a little lucky. Shower me with the wheel of life. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Faster? Okay, faster. Proper send-off from the Stina with love.
I watch the cutscenes since they're too often to do it.
Orders given. Orders received. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off. From the Cena with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
What they do?
Life goes on.
And we still get the wrong one. Alright. I'm assuming Mulan probably needs the whale since there's no new boss for the or that one too. That
How dare you! Wheel of life. Watch out! This one's got your name on it. Surprise.
yeah, she does count for that. And the wheel's gonna rise up somewhere, or not.
Go.
And her shotgun is also aligned, so it does count for an elemental. Too close.
Name, fortune, feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
He hasn't done but once the part where he's rising from the center. Umbrella warfare, I guess. I should be going to eating us. And it's the wrong one. Need the goldfish one. That's the annoying thing too, like you can't go back and farm it again. It's like, nope. You don't get the drop.
Convert it, but...
Alright, so all we need is just these now, so we have enough boss materials, I guess, from the events and stuff.
Sit
when you pee. So if she's like that, like I usually park her down because yeah, she'll just start peeing like that. So we need Lazarite chunk. Armistice, Lazarite. You have enough for those. The other thing that kind of throws you off too, like the menu of one is a set one way, the menu of the other game is a different way. Alright, so 6 of the big ones. We don't have any, and we just used a couple of those. easy. We got the boss. The boss should have a chance of dropping those, I'm assuming, but you can probably craft enough of those. The shark, the ultimate, and the regular, yeah. Figured. Yeah, you trigger, you mark him, and then you launch the missile at him, and you just keep repeating that.
45,000. Probably more.
Alright, so she needs, well, she needs something we just got, so the lightless mass. So we got the ones for her, but we need the other ones for Norvalette. I think it was Norvalette. And we still haven't gotten that for him. Keep getting the other ones. And the other one must be for her. Oh, she uses lightless mass also. Which one uses the goldfish one? Like, there's one that uses the goldfish one that I was specifically farming for. So, for her, a good chunk of money right there. Oh yeah, we never did upgrade because we were saving for the money upgrade, so I could max her out because we had everything else. Who needs that material? Is it? Oh no, it's her. It's Navia. She's the one that needs the fish one. I know one of them needs the stupid fish one. Because yeah, it's like that one. Like the last 2 weeks had not dropped at all from doing it. We have 3 characters and use that. So Navia, Farina, the other one, and Mualani. 3 characters need the whale. 2 of them share that material. I have like 500 of those materials, but because I'm always
like
but
if you do
they
all those
use
upgrades,
up.
they will disappear.
They do
But
go
like the best way is like go along like the coastline. Fontaine. Go around in a circle and find everything.
Yeah, because
collect them down.
the enemies are all over the place. Even though like the thing kind of shows you some, but like
in that
you
area,
just
like
you just swim anywhere.
So you just get the jellyfish power. And
yeah, and once you have it, you can also teleport to another part underwater and still hold the power, as long as you don't take that stupid the upward boost. That was always taking
circle.
Like all those for some reason they freaking remove the ability. It's like that doesn't seem like something that should really happen. Kind of like makes it more annoying to explore. So many stupid Whopper flower material. And funny enough that I only seen 1, maybe 2 total in Nathlin Whopper flowers. So that's kind of like nice that you don't really have to, but also like yeah, like you'll probably show it because one I think yeah they're not really up in the ground. It's like that special flower you find that they're as a trap.
How are they gonna pick up?
There's a few of them, but like I think the one or two I come across, I had to pick them, and there's maybe like two of them nearby. There's some like was it Inazuma or in Sumeru where it's like there's four, and like all four of them are the Whopper flower. You just remember the spot where it was, or two of the four. Ratio. Burst damage, she gets it back pretty quick. Damage from that. Wait on the talents from Muldani until got her up, because of
you
these.
want to send her first, because start building the town. Probably. Essentially, it's probably the one.
And I just wanted to see like what the material was. At least I know like says she uses the whale. Now something else I need to farm. So
Probably have a meat more deep. You have to finish.
once we're completing within the time limit.
Still doable. Then a Bible quest. Of it. Can't do this.
I gotta kind of held up on some exploring while I was doing the other ones. So what other boss should I farm? Got it. There was another one that needed. I haven't even done them yet.
Not like you.
But I had the points.
So you already spent all that resin, so.
Yeah, it was already.
Like you're ready.
I already, from just exploring, I already had the. Which one I want to do? You know what? Let's try the Shogun. That'd be a quick and easy one. We don't have thunder. So. Someone may die from that moment.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Add Astro...
$500,000 aura. We're a crackpot while we're here. Not worried about going for other music discs.
This realm is... If you ever...
Right here in the same island.
The one before you. Ah.
We don't need to buy from our own. This is at the beach. I feel like the Genshin Battle Pass is really like there's one pull every so often. All right. First time in a long time we haven't had thunder.
Let the world come slow. Hopefully life goes on. Fellow warfare, I guess.
Illusions are but distractions. This body is eternal.
Duty. Yes. Orders given. Orders received. Faster. Okay, faster.
The final calamity.
Of course.
Inferior. Eternity is in my hand.
Jump rope time. Almost. I was too far away.
Sacred name, fortune preservers.
Inferior.
Absurd.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
We beat her before she did the fucking eye. At the hand. Kind of someone still needed some stuff from her, but there you go. We did our 3 weeklies.
This one's got your name on it.
Get more out of here. Why we have that there? That's how far we went from Beidou's boat. All the way there. We almost made it to Inazuma. Using the Kea method. We should be able to finish the story, though. Not tonight, but all those cracks and everything in the statue.
You out. Life goes on. This one's got your name on it. Attack!
This is new.
That's the way. I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Just the part where they get stupid. They fucking attack things that don't need to be attacked. Kind of like Goomba when he fucking starts attacking, you want him to shoot fire and he shoots other things that are not the fire torches. our goal was to get over here. Oof,
did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
Small chance, but...
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Bichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Why are we doing the scrub way? We got a faster moving character.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the Tino Isla. This one's got your name on it. Tap. Time to shine. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
How much longer, Bichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Your name.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name.
Hang in there, Milka. Just a little longer.
Erupted.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
You don't care.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood. I'll help you buy more time. You can deal with the furries.
Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't let it back much longer. We're running out of time.
Go. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seawally. Get back!
He's gonna, yep.
Wait!
He destroyed the relic.
Ouch. What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
The decorations on her top.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
Next time she destroys a relic.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
We probably killed him with the explosion.
Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now, it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
I'll go to this little contest.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
The other one.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad no one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Really? Yep, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A courageous way, you mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Right? Yeah, we need this priceless relic. Yeah, we didn't bring it back in one piece. Come on, load. Uchu.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
It's a very cute outfit.
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
He likely will not. Well, that comment portion was small, so let's see if this finishes the quest.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did call her Chaska's sister right now, but she feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
We
For
know what those
some
are.
reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
Yeah, of course.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now
By
she's who
doing it
people
for a
call
living.
to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
No.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
It does have, now her outfit makes a little more sense. Let's say calling her Feral.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care.
You don't
You
care.
try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
Hard to stop an adult from doing things that they already
You feel
set
like
up
he
to.
went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
Again, she hasn't even asked why she did what she did.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Well, you weren't here.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Oh, you... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Because then you have to
Time
break
out.
the house.
Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different
That's
issue.
wrong.
You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So,
How dare you?
You're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
It's not your life.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
A healer versus a DPS. Who do you think would
Something
win
you
the
wanted
fight?
to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the spirit speaker stone, you might as well hand it over.
There's the sulking.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Thanks to her. You explain the sequence of events to Wayna.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Second Archon quest.
Try not to worry your families too much. After you get back, make sure to pay them a visit and let them know you're in one piece.
So I actually made that into a cutscene.
Try not to worry your family.
That brings us to level 1. And already 40% in their region. Rushes in 5 hours. Bring the ancient into Awuka. Before we do that, he's the daytime guy. Switched for the night shift with that kid. Never mind. We got these other quests to do, which we haven't done yet, but that's fine. This coming week, we should definitely have our to the Tillis 4 point we don't have. Buy some weapons.
of those. Go 10 of those. Guess while we're here, let's go and cook our shit.
What?
There's a stove near the end.
Things ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
There it is. Out. And 2 would double the product. Five of these. One double. And we're not going to waste those flowers. Flubber, prof, head roll, beat the roll. You can make plenty of those. No such dishes. So live. Resin. Dishes, forge. Might as well do the craft the fucking furnace. Shit. Back to the crack pot for a minute.
This realm is...
Yeah, she made it obtain all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Abe, the one that has an actual thing here. When coming across landscape, building, or courtyard type furnishings, he has a 100% chance to refund a portion of the material.
If you ever Wheel of Life.
Area we haven't explored. There's a camera here. Water from wind, craft from Miyacha. Achoo! Desire. Here, things or a crafting bench just sneeze. Fire from water for me is what I desire. Back to normal now, it seems. Okay. I'm better off not using this weird crafting bench, is he? So you won't be needing it? In that case, don't mind me. Really odd stuff. Yeah, they all look like this. Worry, it won't be long. The lady submits the materials required by the recipe and exchange some words of the potions to be synthesized. You learn her name, Sumac, and this is her first time in the stadium of the Sacred Flame. See, nothing wrong with it at all. Maybe the crafting benches feel under the weather sometimes? Go on, Pamela. Sorry as the humans can be off their game, but crafting bench is just an object. I think of which, you got a friendly sparring match? I'd like to test a potion I made as the help of adjusting your current state. Worse, give me the recipe, would you? The endless battles I've already worn. I fear the endless battles will already worn away my flesh and soul. This battle's of a warrior's fate, and that makes it all more paramount that we spar and hone ourselves. Defeat in upcoming battles. Going to nice clear near the stadium. Gonna need to test out a potion. It shouldn't be too much time, would you say? Quick. Yeah, for it. Let's go. We'll stop off next week because this is where story is, where we need to go. Alright, so thank you all for coming in and hanging out lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can get the on-stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid. Alright, so 5.5, we went to 3 hours. That should be more enough for 30 hours for Genshin. Or the stream campaign. We get to see the cute Archon get on tomorrow. Alright. He's doing Destiny, why not?